All right, we are live again. Good morning, good morning, good morning. I hope you all are doing very well. I am doing excellent. I just woke up. That's a lie. I didn't just wake up, y'all. I've been up since 8 o'clock. I don't even know why I said that, y'all. Giga's in the chat. She says, hello? False Queen? Giga. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is just... Oh me. Y'all, let me get a sip of coffee. I was rushing around again, y'all. I had to... I had to, well... I was just in a big rush, y'all. Everything tends to happen. I don't know why it's like this. I don't understand. Like, everything's smooth sailing, right? It's 8 a.m. Get up out of bed. Start getting ready. Have the breakfast. You know, the protein bar, the fruit, the coffee. And then trying to get ready for the stream. And it's like always the last minute, y'all. Something happens and I have to start running around. Like, oh my God. Giga says, good to hear your amazing voice again. Giga. Girl, you are sweet. You are so sweet. Thank you. I'm glad to be here again. I've been looking forward to it. I've been looking forward to it. When I'm not streaming, I'm thinking about it. Let me get a sip of this coffee. I got a fresh hot cup of coffee here and I haven't even had the first sip. Oh my, it's very good. So what are we doing today? We're here in SWTOR and I've got some ideas. Let's see. I've got little T701 with me. He's a fucking certified air fryer is all he is. He's a fancy air fryer. They got all kind of droids in this game. You don't get, you know, you only get to mess with T7. I don't know if he's like some kind of, I don't know if he only shadows get him because, let's see, I am a Jedi shadow. I don't know. Giga says, no, wow, good God, Giga. So many question marks, y'all. I'm starting to suspect Giga of being the Riddler, y'all. She could be like one of those Final Fantasy people. When they come off the screen, they show up, their name is like question marks. Oh, but it's not just question marks. My God, there's like six I can't even count them. And she put spaces between them. And everything. My gosh, but no wow today. We got the SWTOR. Let's see. How do I go? What do I do? I can see, like they had me, so I remember what was going on. Oh, right, so what am I doing today? It's speeder time, y'all. I'm getting my damn speeder. Like, I got it on good authority that it's only like a few more levels. It should be any day now. That's like basically your mount, you know. Like, so I gotta go up here. They had me running the fuck. Like, it is so crazy, y'all. They had my ass running around. They had me running around. Like, the end of the stream, like, gosh, last Saturday I was doing SWTOR as well. And they had me running. I mean, it felt like a goddamn running simulator. I'm like, clearly I'm doing, let me do this. Okay, let me look. What can I do? And there's Seal. Seal says, happy Saturday. Y'all, surely she misspelled that. You know, everybody knows that I'm not gay. Well, you know, I've taken to saying that I'm part-time, you know. And thank you for the 2 months, Seal. Thank you. I appreciate that support. She's laughing. Let me get a sip of coffee. Y'all, Seal, I was telling Giga that it's always, why is it the last minute? Like everything's going good, right? I get up. Let me look at this again. Like everything's great. It's 8 a.m. I'm rolling out of bed, right? I'm getting ready. I wash my face. I start like brushing my teeth, or I eat my breakfast, whatever, coffee, brush teeth, sit down, start getting ready. It's smooth sailing, but when we get to, it's something about the last 10 minutes. I don't know what it is. It starts at 9:50 and I have to start running around. It's like, oh, bathroom time. Oh, everything else. Cat comes in the room or something. It's like, and my ass is running around like I'm everywhere trying to get this started. And it's like, oh my God. And it's like, then I come in here, like my alarm goes off so I can get ready. It's like the start screen time. I'm like getting hyped, like I'm fucking getting ready to like tee off on this shit. And then I don't even have my avatar up. It's like I haven't even, OBS didn't start it up. There's no stream title. It's like, oh. And so I start up and it's like, goddamn, I'm out of breath. Like, oh, somebody help me. Like, get me organized. It's like, I got a list of things. I even have a checklist and I still be fucking this up. But we were on time. We were on time. Even at that. Let's see. Seal says, of course. That's just how it goes, ain't it? It's like always something. Somehow life figures out a way. It's like goddamn Jeff Goldblum on Jurassic Park. Life figures out a way. Life will find a way to fuck me in the ass at the last minute. I'm just running in circles. Hold on. Let me get a grip on myself. Let's see. Okay, to right here, send it. But I wanted to see how this worked. But it doesn't tell. Okay, so it don't tell me. Gosh. Seal says, woo, on time. Okay, I gotta get ready for work. I'll BRB. Okie dokie, Seal. Okie dokie, artichoke. It's time for another sip of coffee. I gotta get my bearings, y'all. I was trying to figure out this map so I could quit running so much, but it shows me to go to Senate Plaza. And here's Senate Plaza right here. I'm just going to teleport over there. Save me. Oh, man. I just saw that out of the corner of my eye, Giga. Giga said, same with the ass part, not everything else. Well, you know, it's already well established that you don't hate it, Giga. That you're quite fond of it. So there's worse things. Let's see. Speeder instructor. So it told me. Is that it? No, it's showing me to, now it's saying to Senate Tower. Alright, I guess I'll just run there because I'm just not smart enough how to get there quickly. We're just going north, goddammit. We're running our little ass up here. The game has some nice colors about it. You know, I don't think it's got as many colors as WoW. Like for years, did y'all have stop stuttering. Did y'all ever have issues with like WoW and eye strain? Because WoW, for some reason, I don't have it anymore. I don't know, maybe it just wore my eyes out or they got used to it. But for years, like WoW would give me eye strain and no other game did that. Like I could sit there, I could play Skyrim for all fucking day long and just not have any issues. But with WoW, and I think it was something to do with all the colors. I remember listening to an interview with, let me think of his name. Oh, brain, please give me the answer. Samwise Dieter. Thank you, brain. Good, brain. Give it a pat on the head. God damn it, T7. Shut the fuck up. I am not here. He will get lubed up if he keeps it up. I've already told him I've got the WD-40. It's in the belt loop, y'all. You know, just like I'm like Batgirl over here. I got a goddamn utility belt. And I keep WD-40 on it for when T7 gets uppity. And he's already squeaking and shit. He's malfunctioning. I tell you what happened. Like, let me get a sip of coffee. I was having him make some toast for me this morning. Like, I stuck a couple of pieces of toast in his mouth and told him I wanted them, you know, medium brown. And he burnt the shit out of it, y'all. Am I going the wrong way again? I do see that I am. God damn it, pay attention. But anyway, so back to the first thing I was trying to tell you about Samwise Dieter. Samwise Dieter is the guy that's responsible for, holy shit, basically all of Blizzard's art, y'all. Samwise had been with the company he recently just left too, which is pretty sad. But he he does stuff on Twitch now, like he draws and stuff. I think he's basically just retired. He's not that old of a guy either to be retired. I think he's up in his 40s, maybe 50.
Dr. Tarnus is the least of our worries,
somewhere
General.
along in there.
The stolen data files had details, not only on the planet prison, but every weapon prototype and research facility in existence.
Our most powerful experimental weapons, and Black Sun has access to them. How could this happen?
Well, because y'all are a goddamn bunch of incompetent chuckle fucks. That's how it happened. How does everything that's bad happen? Right? It's a bunch of incompetent motherfuckers in charge of shit. I mean, look at this. You put a boy that's got a goddamn, I don't know, it looks like somebody went deep sea fishing and caught a damn urchin or something and cut its head off and stuck it on a person's body. Like, I don't fucking know. That's what it looks like. You put a damn fish head fucker like this in charge, of course. Of course things are going to go to hell. I mean, he can't see anything. Look, his eyes are on the side of his head. And you got Captain Beta Cuck over here to the left. Hey, just way too agreeable to be in charge of anything. You can't be agreeable and be in charge of shit, y'all. You got to have some cojones about you. And the one to the left, you can't see him, but he ain't got none. And fish don't have balls. Everybody knows that. And I don't even know what this guy... Oh, yeah, we got Grandpa over here wearing goddamn Velcro shoes, y'all. I mean, he's seen better days. He's off to the right. Oh, me. But anyway, so I was trying to tell y'all about Samwise. And I got interrupted by these uppity NPCs. Now, let me take my jacket off. I'm starting to get a touch warm. Hey, it's too hot for flannel, y'all. I like flannel pajamas. Don't let me not talk in the mic. Y'all won't even be able to hear me. So about Samwise. So Samwise worked at the company. He was at Blizzard for a long time. He's responsible for everything they ever... all the art that's basically in the game went through him at some point, if he wasn't the primary person developing it. So he goes back all the way to the very first Warcraft. So like the TRS games, or the RTS games, and then all of WoW, and just recently left the company like a year or so ago. And he won't come out and say it, but he doesn't like some of the newer art style. But he sort of hinted around at it, because Samwise is famous for like the horde stuff. Like, he loved gothic shit. He also worked on Diablo too. Some. but he likes skulls and bones and shit like that. Dark art is what he likes. He's a man of the dark arts, y'all, literally and figuratively. But just a cool ass dude. Let me get a sip of coffee. Okay, so what do we got here? Mr. Fish Face. Okay, let's see. We got people that's got fish heads. We got people that, girls with elephant trunks on their heads and shit, looking like anime tentacle monsters. I'm not judging it, y'all, but I'm definitely having some strong observations about it. Let's see. So general, he's a general? What? A general layabout is what he is. General Varsuthra? Okay. He said our most powerful experimental weapons, and Black Sun has access to them. How could this happen? Well, we already explained how it could happen. So I could say more importantly, why? I could say you should have told us. I could say it's all your fault. I think we've established that 3 is the way to go. It's all your fault.
If I were you, I'd start looking for a new job.
That's enough. Assigning blame is a luxury we don't have.
We must act quickly to secure these other weapons. Where are they?
3 off-world research facilities. Minimal defenses to give them a low profile. They're vulnerable.
Master Kiewicz and I will split up and protect 2.
Master
And I'll take the third
Quickies.
one.
You get the fun part, rescuing Dr. Tarnus and the copied data files from Black Sun.
Y'all, not only do I not recommend, taking an elephant, a baby elephant, well, could be a real elephant. Well, a baby elephant is, of course, a real elephant, so I don't know why I said that. A grown elephant. But anyway, don't recommend the elephant trunks. But also this type of makeup. Unless really what she looks like, y'all, if I had to say, she looks like the archetypal court jester, y'all, because they wear them hats. And y'all will never not see this now that I mentioned it. But the Twi'leks, they look like court jesters, do they not? Because y'all know how they wear them funny hats and the things come off the side and they have the bells on them. And then, of course, they paint their face up like freaks. So, y'all, I don't recommend doing your makeup like this. I don't know why you would draw. I don't know why you would go in the mirror and sort of draw a bunch of white around your eyes like this and then a darker color. And then go with, I think this is pink lipstick. Y'all, it's an interesting way to deck yourself out, but it's highly questionable. If I went to say something like an algebra class and sat down next to a person that was, according themselves in this way, well, number one, I wouldn't. I would skip at least 2 seats, y'all. She would have to be way the fuck over there. But what's Grandpa talking about? Mr. Augustine said you get the fun part, rescuing Dr. Tarnus. Of course, Doctor. Y'all remember Dr. Tarnus. He's the incompetent doctor. Let's see. Dr. Tarnus and the copied data files from Black Sun. So Black Sun is some kind of like agency. It's like some sort of, I don't know, Illuminati or something. It also reminds me of Nirvana's song, Black Hole Sun. Amazing song. I'll make it look easy. I could say, let me go with you. Excuse me, y'all. That's no fun at all. All of these are kind of not really my style, but this one might be the closest one.
Oh, good. Another exciting rescue mission.
Saving lives is what Jedi do. Get used to it.
Kira will stay behind too. With Agent Galen leaving, her computer talents will be needed.
She can be impulsive, but give her a chance. You'll make a good team.
Right. So this is Don't start stuttering. It'll be fucking game over for you if you do. Let me get a sip of coffee. We got to get the little throat lubricated, y'all. We got to get the tongue lubricated. The flaps are not quite right just yet. We're going to get there, though. Not the right amount of tongue flaps, y'all. So we're talking about this girl that helped me at the last part of the mission, the cute little girl. She's got like a little short crop haircut. She actually looks like a normal human being, y'all. She really does. And she's pretty cool, y'all. She was pretty cool. I didn't mind like chilling with her a bit. You know, she wasn't like these fuckers that, you know, fancy themselves better than everybody else, even though they say they're not. I mean, y'all saw that like the last time I was with these people, right? They sit around in a Jedi council. Let's just be clear what they said. This stood out to me, and I thought about it after I was done with the stream. This stood out to me. The Jedi fancy themselves not governing anybody. But what the fuck is a Padawan? Okay, they're clearly subject to you, right? So you've got this council. Right, they had this big council chambers, and they're sitting up at the top of a goddamn ivory tower, y'all. And they're talking about, we don't govern people. And it was like that uppity grandmaster, I can't remember her name. It's like, well, what do you fancy yourself doing sitting in this room? Dictating to all these Padawans and so on. Like, how do you define governance? Because I'm a little bit confused over here. Hi. But anyway, that's neither here nor there. So we already do. I suppose. Actually, you know what? This is out of character. Don't put I'm fucking AFK. I'm sitting right here. This game is so goddamn, it just, ooh. Oh my God. Don't grind my gears like that. Oh, we already do. I'm going to say it a little bit reluctantly, because that's more my style.
I hope that turns out to be the case.
Kira is a good person. She simply needs
Is
strong
she
guidance.
red, y'all?
We should go. May the Force be with us all.
Because I
Escort
can't
you to your ships, my friends.
try not to talk over them. I got to whisper, y'all.
Before I go, I'm putting all my resources at your disposal. There's a special tactical unit in Black Sun territory. Experienced security officers who've been fighting those gangsters for months. Go to these coordinates. Talk to Sergeant Nidaljo. He can help you rescue Dr. Tarnis and get those copied data files.
Y'all, if you ever want to know how to get out of a conversation with somebody, just start nodding more frequently and start saying, yeah, like just keep interjecting it and start backing up and turning your feet away. And after you've done that 5 or 6 times, just go ahead and turn all the way around and start walking. That's all you have to do. It's because there are people, y'all, that will hold you the fuck up. Like this guy. He's trying to keep me on the hook. Like, I done handled the business, right? We done handled the real business. Like, we know what the goal is now. There is no hole, but there is a goal. But we know what to do. And he's still trying to yap. And he's just an agent, y'all. This is Agent Galen. Okay, and he says go to these and we know he's gay because he's wearing a scarf, y'all. If he had access to a turtleneck, don't you think he'd be wearing it? He just doesn't have access to a turtleneck as of right now, but he would definitely be wearing one if he could. They probably have a dress code or something while he's on duty. They let him get away with a scarf. See, the scarf won't get you to HR, right? Like, where I used to work, y'all, yoga pants would get you to HR, okay? But so the turtleneck would get him in front of HR. So he's went with the scarf. And that's really trending the line, you know. That's really, you're right on the fence with that. But they're letting him get away with it. But anyway, he's telling me to talk to Nidalajo. Nidalajo? I don't know. He can help you rescue Dr. Tarnus and get those copied data files. Okay, so we'll do Agent Galen. Like I'm gonna say this happily. It'll never happen. I appreciate all your help. Fuck, no I don't. He's just interrupting me. He's keeping me from my task, y'all. He'd better. That's where I'm at with it.
Your man better have a strong stomach. Those gangsters are going to learn the meaning of pain.
They're already familiar with that topic. Don't underestimate the Black Sun gang. They enjoy killing, and they're good at it. Kira's on her way.
So am I.
I'll get her plugged into our security network before I leave. Good luck.
Did he salute me, y'all? Did y'all see that? It happened really fast, but I promise y'all, he did salute. He does salute your girl. You know. Let me get a sip of coffee. Y'all, I'm sipping pretty good. I'm not sipping as well as I could be, but I can't go too hard just yet. Let's see. Kidnapped. I got some new pants. Holy shit, that's a 20 item level upgrade. God damn. Okay, so 20 item levels at this level basically doubles character power, y'all. Look at that. You go from 5 mastery, like double the stats on gear, and just 20 item levels. Like, god damn, that's got more stat inflation than WoW does. Let's see, 160, 70, 800. Fuck yeah. They put it like crit, like it crits you. The numbers. Let's see. Oh, and I got this too. I don't even remember getting this. It probably wasn't too long ago though. Like, quit scanning me, T7. I know what you're doing. Like, T7's taking pictures of me to put on his goddamn Instagram account to make money. He's been taking pictures of my ass and stuff, y'all, when I'm not paying attention. Putting my booty on Instagram, like getting it monetized. I'm not with it. I'm not with all that, y'all. It's really not cool. Alright, we're running out of here. I'm way too zoomed in. I gotta zoom out just a touch. There we go. Alright, now we gotta go south. Let me see if there's a quicker way. So go back to Senate Plaza. I can go right there. But I can't. I can click right there. There we go. It's a little bit. I've learned, y'all. Like, I was running around way too much. And I was like, there's got to be a faster way. Like last time I played. And I should be really close to where I need to be. But now I don't see where my... Oh, because I was on the wrong level of the map. It's right here. It should be right here. I should be really close to it. Oh, I see it's right here now. Okay. So I just go through like this. Yeah. It's just a bippity bop and a hippity hop. Where's it at though? Is that it right there? Yeah, I think so. Padawan, this boy fancies, he looks, okay, he's level 18, but he looks rather geared up. Let me inspect him. Let me peep his drip, y'all, because I got to see what he's doing. Oh, wow, this is quite a tooltip. So you go to additional commands. That's the first time I've seen this in a game where you have to go through multiple layers of tooltip to get to inspect somebody.
I carry a stun baton for protection. Now are we leaving or not? As soon as you sign this waiver.
These NPCs are fucking yapping all up in my ear, y'all. Hey, first time chat. Par QT, did I get it right? Can I call you Par? Is that okay? I got this little scatterbrain. It makes it hard for me to pronounce basic shit. It says, is it your first time playing? It's like my third or fourth time playing now. And so I still got a lot to learn, Par. Navigating map is the hardest part of the game. Really? And that's what I was figuring out, because you might have heard me talking about it. Like last time I was like running, goddamn, you girl was running all over the place. Like, and I was like, I felt like I was in a running simulator. And then I figured out like you could do this. I couldn't figure out how to find a bigger part of the map. You know, like in some games you just zoom in, zoom out with the mouse wheel. But then I figured out you could do this. And now that's been helping. Seal says, I lurky while I walkie to worky. Oh, fuck yes, Seal. Getting that exercise in, you love it. And I hope you have a really good day at work too, Seal. But okay, so I'm right here. Let me have a little look-see. Senate Plaza Taxi. Let me click on this. The rescue.
Vehicle paths are currently open for business.
So right here, 25 credits. That's not too bad. Par says, maps are so confusing always. Always? Like, holy shit, you just never get used to it, huh? I struggle even after 2,500 hours? Oh my Lanta. Gosh. And it's something to do with like these levels of zoom. Like, here's one thing. I wish it was just mouse wheel zoom in and out, and like you could, but they have this thing right here. Like this thing be, oh, the magnifying glass. It's an interesting choice because this game has a map that's different than any other game that I've played, especially, you know, most MMOs kind of try to make their maps pretty similar to like the way maps of MMOs of old worked. But this game said, you know what? We see all that. We see what was working, and you know what? Fuck it. We're doing our own thing. But it's not that bad. It's just gonna definitely take some getting used to. But I tell you, Par, I've been loving the game. Like the quest, it reminds me, I've been saying this, I'm gonna keep saying it too. It reminds me of like Mass Effect, like the quest dialogue and everything, how they give you the option. Wait a minute, I got something right here. Oh shit, a Jubilee hover pod reward. Hold on a second, y'all. I'm fighting a burp. It might get the better of me. Okay, I think I won, but I got a burp, y'all, and it's stuck in the center of my chest. Par says, well, Coruscant has multiple layers of map. There are easier planets to navigate, of course. Got you, because Coruscant, you know, Par, I'm definitely a Star Wars person, but I'm not like a mega hardcore fan. Like, I'm more of an original trilogy girl, and I don't go much beyond that. But I've seen those many times, and I've just recently started watching some of the Disney shows like Mandalorian, but I've only got a few episodes. But like the prequels too, but then some of the Disney stuff is, I feel I can kind of take it or leave it. Some of it's good and some of it's meh. But yeah, but Coruscant, it's like a city, right? And that's what's going on. Like we've got this verticality to the map because, y'all, that looks like a baby stroller. Is that a goddamn baby stroller? It's a Jubilee hover pod. I'm gonna wait to claim it. How long do I got to claim it? Because I don't want to have it in my inventory. Special secure. Oh, okay. So this is just credits. I'll take that. I'll read that later. Let me see. Now, how the frick do I go down there? I have to drop down somehow. Maybe I'll just jump. That's kind of far, though. Let me try it. Oh, fuck. I broke both my ankles, y'all. T7, don't worry. T7 will patch it up. It's no problem. T7's a little healing gangster, y'all. He's uppity as hell, though. He burnt my toast this morning. I was telling earlier, you know, I stuck a couple pieces of bread in his mouth so he could toast it, you know, medium brown for me. He burnt the fuck out of it, y'all, because he's a glorified little toaster oven. But Par says, yeah, Disney shows when there are Jedi, they get it all wrong. But when it's just people with some blasters, I like it. Yeah, that's something I've been hearing. And also we got a first-time chat from Kigashima, and I hope I got that right. It says, hello there. Hello, Key. I hope you're doing well. Is it okay if I call you Key for short? But I hope both of y'all are doing good, you and Par. And welcome to the channel, by the way. Let's see. Oh, so we're going to start off with throwing trash. That's just kind of how we do it. And then we'll spin to win. There we go. Easy peasy. But not quite lemon squeezy. But I'm making my way now. I'm making my way. We're following the yellow brick road, y'all. We sure as hell are. Let me stealth so I don't have to do all this. What did I put stealth on? Q. I usually put stealth on V in most of my games. And Key says Key or K is fine. LOL. Nobody can pronounce it since I made it up. Let's see. Yeah, I'm the worst with pronouncing stuff. And so if I could just call somebody something a little bit shorter, it helps me a lot. Like, I'm the queen of the derps, I promise. And some days, I derp way harder than other days. Okay, but we're fucking getting there, y'all. We're going. How much does it slow you down by? Oh, only 15%. That's not bad. That's not too bad. You know, if you go all the way back in WoW, like go back to vanilla WoW, stealth used to slow you by like 50%. It felt terrible to use it. But they were more into that RP side of the things back then, like more legitimate RPG gameplay. And nowadays, you know, modern MMOs are more about moving more towards like action-oriented stuff. They're starting to put dodges, you know, that use stamina and shit like that. But it's okay. I don't hate that kind of design. But also, I prefer tab target and slower gameplay style. Like, y'all, my little brain needs a global cooldown, y'all. That's why I don't play that much Marvel Rivals. But we're getting there. We're headed south. And I forgot to check the map to see if there was a No, I wouldn't have been able to do it because I haven't discovered this part of the map yet. But okay, we're following the fucking yellow brick road, y'all. Just like Dorothy did. Dorothy was a hell of a gal, by the way. She was a really cool chick. You know, she's a fighter, y'all. She's a damn survivor. I'm gonna tell you right now, anybody that gets sucked up in a goddamn tornado, like their whole house and everything, and they land it perfectly, and they get pulled out of Kansas, you know, I mean, you gotta be pretty tough to withstand that. Some interesting barrels. It's good to see they have barrels of different sizes, you know. I think that's pretty useful, y'all. You know, in the US, they tend to use 50-gallon drums. You know, they kind of hung up on that 50-gallon size. You know, you could go a bit bigger, because why not? Why not go to a 100-gallon barrel, y'all? Because goddamn, you're not picking up a 50-gallon drum full of anything as a person. You got to use a forklift anyway. So why not make them 100 gallons? Or even more. You know, they really should let me design stuff, y'all. I'm very intelligent. Let's see. But what's this right here? Agent Falaris. Oh, that's some... I don't need to talk to them. They're not important. If they were important, they'd be in the main story, y'all. Let's see. My little scatterbrain, if I started trying to do side quests, we'd never get anything done. Let me test this, because I haven't stabbed anybody in the ass yet. Is this my... Yeah, this is the one where you get them from... Oh, yeah. Take them from behind. Well, I can't even hit him now that he's like... Well, he's oh, gosh, stop stuttering. I'm going to stab the next person I see, y'all. That can be stabbed. We're almost there. Here he is. How do you pronounce this guy's name? This is Sergeant Nidal Joe. It's close enough. All right,
Corporal,
let me see.
Get a Colto pack on that man. The rest of you prep for evac.
Agent Galen sent me. What's
Agent Galen.
They're not a gang anymore, they're an army. We were securing a perimeter around their base for you. They hit back with military-grade weapons. Killed 6 of my men.
7, sir.
Military grade? That means they were pieces of shit, y'all.
We're not equipped for this fight. Not anymore. We can't help you.
A lot of times people say, you know, like the shit they get in the military versus what you can get in the private sector. Like, it's a meme amongst military people that like military grade is actual shit grade, but people like in movies and stuff, they'll say it's military grade to make it sound like it's like really, oh no. But like the people in the military will tell you that means it's garbage. We're not, okay, so let me sum. He said we're not equipped for this fight. Not anymore. That's because these people have been sleeping on the job, y'all. This man's got all the time in the world to get up and blow dry his fucking hair and put gel in it, y'all. But he ain't got time to like keep up with his military duties and like protect this place. Look at it shaking. Did y'all see that? Like the place is literally like getting sucked in by a goddamn sinkhole, y'all, and he ain't done the first thing about it. And shut the fuck up, T7. I hear you squeaking back there. I done warned you. I've already warned T7 like 3 times this morning. Let's see. Calm yourself, Sergeant. Did he seem like y'all, if he gets any calmer, y'all, it was like he just got out of bed. He doesn't need to calm down. Somebody needs to light a fire under his ass, y'all, and I'm here to do it. I'm a goddamn Jedi. But they're just criminals. I don't have any sympathy for criminals. Let's see. I give the orders here. That's right. Because Jedi are above. The Jedi, despite them telling me that Jedi don't govern people, we do in fact govern people. And that's very true. I give the orders here, goddammit.
You'll finish the mission whether you're equipped for it or not.
I don't take orders from you, and we didn't sign up for a suicide run. We've been fighting Black Sun for months. Now with new weapons and armor, they're unstoppable.
T7, shut up.
Dead. And they didn't suffer a single casualty. There's no hope of victory.
T7, let mommy do the talking here, because nobody can understand you except for me. Let me get a sip of coffee. Har says the droid healing sound gets annoying after a while, in my opinion. Yeah, and see, I've done warned him so many times. I told him that, Mommy keeps some WD-40 on her, so if he keeps up all that goddamn screeching and squealing and squeaking mess, he's gonna get lubed up. I'll fucking do it. It might make my toast taste funny, though, but, it's... Ay. Sergeant says, look at us. We're half dead. Okay, yeah, whatever. He's got, like I said, he's got time to do his hair. And they didn't suffer a single casualty. Well, whose fault is that? I wasn't here aiming your blasters for you. And he says there's no hope in victory. Oh my God, there's always hope, y'all. Never lose hope. There's always hope. I'm a girl of mighty faith. It's out of character for me to tell somebody this, but it's not out of character. It's just my secondary nature, y'all. Not for losers like you. Or I could persuade rather. Follow me. Let me think. What shall I do? Y'all, this felt authentic because that's what I thought even before I said it. I try to keep my responses to like authentically me as possible. So I guess we'll make a light side choice, y'all.
If you surrender now, your soldiers will have died in vain. Is that what you want? What about the man inside that base waiting to be rescued? You'd abandon him? This is a moment of truth, Sergeant. Do you give up and let evil win, or stand up and fight?
I'll go with you, but I won't ask my men to follow.
You don't have to. The Jedi's right.
There you go. See?
Count me in. Always wanted to fight alongside a Jedi.
There you go.
You'll need to take down the base's security network so we can get inside. Once the network's down, we'll attack the back entrance. You take the front. We'll rendezvous in the base.
And y'all see what happened there, right? These are no longer his men, right? These are my men now. They're following me. He basically told them they shouldn't come, right? That's practically what he said. But they were following me. They said the Jedi's right. And now he feels like a little tiny cuck. And he should, because that's exactly what just happened, y'all. Put a chastity belt on his little pecker, because he... It's not a belt, is it? It's a cage. That's what needs to be fastened upon this man. So, Sergeant, let me just summarize, because the little scatterbrain doth be scattering. Once the network's down, we'll attack the back entrance. You take the front. Well, I'm used to taking the back, but you know what? I'll take the front. It's fine. I won't argue that. He says, we'll rendezvous in the base. May the Force be with us. No, I wouldn't say that. Why are we splitting up? That's a pretty good question. That's a pretty good question. You'd better be there. That's right. Don't run off now and go combing your hair and shit.
Don't let me down, Sergeant.
We won't fail. You have my word. Let's double time it, men. Move, move.
Okay, that's a lot of stuff to do right there. It just spammed me with like 4 things to do. All right, so on me, men, come on. Why aren't they following? I'm running backwards like Apollo did Rocky. I'm just telling them, come fuck on. Y'all, that was some shit, wasn't it? Like fucking Apollo running backwards like with Rocky. Rocky was going as fast as he could, and Apollo goddamn running backwards, y'all. Made him look like a chump. Okay, so the black, let me see if there's a faster way, because I gotta get used to doing this. So I don't be running, so I don't turn this into a running simulator. I don't see a faster way. Let me click back like this. It's Black Sun territory. But I'm already right there. I'm so confused. But it's okay. We can just follow the thing like this, and it'll be totally A-okay. You know what? I have no idea why people say A-okay. Does anybody know? Because I just thought about it. Why in the hell would people say A-okay? I'm gonna have to Google that later. I must know. People just be saying shit. That's kind of how sayings work, ain't it? I mean, they wouldn't call them sayings if people weren't just saying them, would they? No, they wouldn't. Right here. So I got 4 things to do right here. So I guess we're gonna pee on some stuff and short circuit it. I don't know. I see like some smoke right there. Oh, it's over here. Here's a looter. They're fucking stealing shit. Like, what does he think he's doing? Well, he's not looting anything. He's just getting warmed by this little flame thing. I don't know. That's what it is, though. It's technically just a flame thing. Oh, just stab it. Yeah. I broke the hell out of that, you know. Okay. Easy. Now I'm going to go over to this one. Not exactly sure. Let me see. I can go through like this, I believe. And I did say I wanted to fucking stab somebody in the ass. Let me see. Shadow Strike. This droid's going to get it in the butt. Damn, it one shots. Now I got to fight all these fuckers. God damn it. We're just whacking. But you can, I like this because you can like stab. You don't even have to be behind them. It's kind of like how they got rid of positional requirements a bit in WoW as like, and I gotta turn the sound down just a touch, I think. Because I noticed that was pretty in my ears right there. I don't know how y'all are hearing it because I have my desktop turned down just a little bit. But y'all can let me know if it's too loud or not loud enough. I'm gonna turn it down just like 20%. Something like that. That's close enough. There we go. I've been meaning to do that for quite some time. Just kept forgetting to do it. Y'all know how it is. Stab. Chop. I can't sweep the leg in this game. I can throw trash, so look at that. One day I'll be strong enough that I can just pull a goddamn TIE fighter out of the sky, y'all, and throw it at somebody. Like, get down from there, boy. What? He thought he had the high ground. Is that what he thought? Well, you know, if Obi-Wan has taught us anything, it's that having the high ground is important. You know, Anakin kind of learned the fucking hard way, didn't he? Lost his legs, lost his girlfriend, everything. Let me get a sip of coffee. Well, I think he'd already lost her before that. Maybe I'm getting it backwards. I don't know. If they would have just let him on the council, it would have been fine. None of that would have happened. They weren't treating him very fairly. I just got 2 more to get. I'm working on it. I'm going. Here's some, this looks like some defunct technology. Oh, maybe that's like a stove or something. I don't know what it is. Par says, well, anyways, gotta go now. Have fun. Thank you, Par. I appreciate you stopping by. It was nice talking to you. Let's see. Right here's the next one. Let's start off with the trash. Huh? All right, I forget what my bind is for spin. But it's not very effective on single target, of course. Nor did they mean for it to be. There we go. He's dead. Oh, we got one more. T7 about already killed him. Right here. Very good. And this is just like, oh, okay, so this is like a bonus objective. Okay, so just kill like, oh my gosh, there's that burp. That's that one that got stuck in my chest, y'all. Alright, we're just gonna run up in here and basically fucking just spin to win. Oh, what happened? Something... Wait a minute. When I press like that, I gotta unbind something because it's messing up. Like I got something bound all hecka wrong. Oh fuck yeah, 13. I just hit level 13. God damn. We coming on up, y'all. Complete. 2,000 personal conquest increase. Very good. I don't know what that means, but usually anything with a plus is good. You know, where you get a little bit scared it's when you see those minuses, y'all. That means a deduction. Why do I still have my lightsaber out? I don't know, but I'm not mad at it. I feel like the lightsabers look pretty good in this game. I remember playing, I think it was Force Unleashed. That was a one I played. That game was super badass. I think I only played the first one because I think there was like several of them. I think that boy Sam Witwer, maybe I'm getting that wrong, but I think he like voiced the guy in that, and it was really good. Oh, for fuck's sake. It's stabbing time, y'all. I got to kill 3 more of them. Damn. That's just way too many. But I got it. It's no big deal, y'all. It's big girl shit. It's just all a part of a grown-ass woman day, you know. Right there. Get your loot. I got my bag, y'all. And then we got to go. We're gonna sneak because we can, so we don't have to do all this damn fighting. Like, you gotta use the gifts God gave you, y'all. We can goddamn stealth, and we're gonna do it. That's just called being intelligent. Oh, so many tunnels, y'all. Look at all the... This is like a gigantic tunnel scene.
Harness, we risked everything for you. Stealing those data files, faking your kidnapping. This is how you repay us?
You were compensated with enough weapons and armor to make Black Sun invincible.
Who's this?
Invincible? There's a Jedi carving up my base. This is your fault. We never should have trusted a Sith.
If a Jedi has come for you, Solar, it wasn't my doing.
Okay, so we've stumbled upon something here, and that boy's got a tattoo on his face, y'all. You know, it really takes something to get somebody to put a tattoo on their face. You know, you got to be, you know, Mike Tyson. You got Mike Tyson. Well, here's the thing, right? Here's what's crazy. Like, Mike Tyson calmed down after he got a tattoo on his face. So maybe it's, I don't know, representative of some healing that has happened in your life. But that's not, I don't think that's how most people think about it when they see somebody's got a tatted up face. Like, most of the time they think, oh, this is the result of some trauma. But Mike Tyson, maybe it was the ganja. Maybe that's what got Iron Mike to chill out a bit. Maybe I'm just, correlation's not causation, y'all. Maybe it's not the face tat. It just happened to be a sequence of events. Let's see. So this is Lord Tarnus. So if a Jedi has come for you, Solar, it wasn't my doing. Oh, okay. Well, let's see what we could say. Tarnus, you traitor. Oh, fuck. This is Dr. Tarnus. Okay. But was that, wait a minute, so clearly Tarnus wasn't the one with the face tat. He was the one with the hood. He's like a Sith now. Y'all, I knew there was something wrong with him because he had that, he done painted his face up with the rouge. I knew there was something off about Dr. Tarnus. And it wasn't just his dialogue options either. Let's see, he's a traitor. I saw this coming. I did not see this coming. Well, I knew he was a little strange, but let's see. He's right, Solar. I'm gonna say Tarnus, you traitor.
You won't get away with betraying the Republic, Dr. Tarnus.
The name is Lord Tarnus. I shed that old skin.
He's
I
a
have no
Sith
time for this
Lord.
nonsense. Finish your pointless battle. Coruscant's fate is already sealed.
Surrender, you scum! We got you surrounded.
Okay, surrender, you scum. We got you surrounded. I don't think so. Number one, I'm not scum. And I've seen worse, y'all. I've fought much larger groups than this. I'm highly talented. I'm a very good Jedi. So this is nothing for a girl like me. They're about to be slown, y'all. Sloan? Maybe it's slain. Fuck it. It's slain. Let's do it. So you can't win, Solar. Glad you made it, Sergeant. Open fire. I don't think we're just going to start opening fire here. That's a Sith option, but it's not compelling enough. I do usually like the Sith options, but damn it, this is not quite compelling enough. So I'm just going to say, you can't win, Solar.
This is Sergeant Nidaljo. He's here to arrest you. I suggest you let him.
Black Sun doesn't surrender!
Damn, that boy's got that smoker's voice. You hear that? That's like 3 packs a day Solar's got going for him. He's about to die though real quick. He lived long enough that I could have put a dot on him. You know, but I didn't know how long he was gonna live. I don't know why I'm spinning right there. Oh, that's the first time I ever ran out of like force energy in a battle. And I couldn't throw trash. That stab uses oh my gosh, stab uses a bunch of force. What is that, 40? Okay, so project and force use, I wonder which you should use. You probably start with trash because like you're running in and you're at a distance, and then once you're on them, you just go with Shadow Strike, and then you put your dot up, Shadow Strike, and then you got your AoE, but probably just double strike until... It's interesting. I would have to really think about it.
Can't believe it. We just
Thinking's
took
not
down
my strong
Salah.
suit, y'all.
Black Sun won't forget that anytime soon. We lost some good soldiers, but this victory gives their deaths meaning.
Yeah, I mean, whatever you need to tell yourself, you know, to sleep at night, that's fine with me. Let me get a sip of coffee. Let's see, Sergeant Nidaljo. So we lost some, he says we lost some good salt. Yeah, it gives a meaning. It's debatable. It's debatable. Let's see. Well done, Sergeant. Yeah, I wish that were true. Don't mourn your losses. Well, I wouldn't tell somebody not to mourn their losses, y'all. You have to grieve. You have to grieve. It's very important. So I would just say, I wish that were true.
No victory can make up for all these deaths.
Maybe not. But people in this sector are safer thanks to us. That's worth a lot. Black Sun will have reinforcements here soon. Any sign of the man you came to rescue?
There you are. We intercepted Solar's
There's my little helper.
Can't believe he's a Sith. But that's not the worst news. The planet prison prototype here at the lab? A fake. Tarnus stole the real planet prison.
She said she can't believe it. Well, you better believe it, honey, because he's a goddamn, he's not just a Sith, he's a Sith Lord. He made sure that that was very clear. You know, he didn't want us to underestimate his station, y'all. So we have to find him. Outmaneuvered again, or I'll kill him. Okay, so what are we gonna do? Oh me. I don't even understand this sentence. So it says Tarnish stole the real planet prison. How do you steal a prison? I'm so confused right now. But I'm just gonna say something spicy to make up for my confusion. Because a lot of times, y'all, if you ever find yourself in this situation, like let's say you're talking and you kind of like, you're running out of stuff to say or whatever, or like the conversations become difficult and confusing, just say something extremely provocative. And then just sit back and watch the goddamn fireworks happen. Because then you'll get because the people you're talking to will start coming up with all sorts of things to say. You know, and then you can just sit back and sort of watch the action and respond a little bit as you need to. But also you don't want to clarify and make things clear for them. Because that would deduct from the chaos, right? The less context, the better. Not that I like chaos, but it's more so that I despise order. That's really how I feel about it. I really just hate order, y'all. Things that are orderly are so goddamn boring, it's just hard to even fathom it. Oh my, I'll kill him.
Tarnish is dead. He just doesn't know it.
We need you back at the Senate Tower. Kira out.
Sounds like your work is just starting. We won't hold you up. Goodbye, Jedi.
Well, thanks for not holding me up. But they're blocking my path, you know. Get the fuck out of the way. Have to run around these chuckle fucks. Bunch of goddamn clowns is what they are. So the Black Sun, let me click that. Oh, cool. So you can, oh, very good. I can just bit bop right there. Okay, I'm starting to understand this map a little bit. We were talking about earlier how confusing this thing is sometimes. Like Par was saying, goddamn 2,500 hours or something on the game and still was confused by the map sometimes. Okay, but the speeder guy's like right here. Okay. Well, y'all, I need to tinkle and I need to like, I think I'm just gonna heat my coffee up. I don't think I'm gonna get another cup. I'm just gonna heat this one up. Y'all, and I'll be right back in just 1 or 2 minutes, y'all. Okay, y'all, I'm back. I'm back. And of course, I'm glad to be back. I got hot coffee. Let me look at something real quick. Okay. Here we are. We're at the guy, the little transport droid. Oh my gosh, why did they give him such a vapid expression, y'all? Like, my God, look at his face. He's just, it looks like, you know what? That's probably how I would look if I was a goddamn transport droid. Because holy shit, imagine the shit you have to go through every day. These people coming up, you know, wanting a cab everywhere.
For business.
I don't have a clue what he said. He just started so rudely talking over me. You think a droid wouldn't do that. Like, you expect that from people, but not from a damn droid. Let's see. It'd be like talking to goddamn ChatGPT, and as you were typing your question, ChatGPT just starts interrupting you, spamming shit, like telling you to hurry up, etc. Now that's how, god damn it, if I was a programmer and I was making ChatGPT, that's what the fuck I'd be doing. I'd have it interrupting people left and goddamn right. Don't even let them type their question. Especially on voice too, like you go on the voice mode or whatever, and you start saying, "Oh, ChatGPT, you know, I have this existential problem." ChatGPT's like, "What the fuck are the fuck you talking about? Hurry up and ask your goddamn question, would you?" Like, I don't care about your existential
Have a safe and
problems.
pleasant stay.
And then he's getting me on the back end of things too. Did you hear him? He's got to have the last word. Oh, have a nice day. You know, some people would say that's just being polite, but also it's getting the last word, isn't it? That's really where I'm at with it. It's rude. Don't tell people to have a nice day. That's very impolite. Let me get a sip of coffee. Oh my God, that's a steep incline. I don't think that's how you're supposed to drive. Like, look, I just went all through the goddamn traffic right there. Did y'all see that? We just went into oncoming traffic just to... We could have easily got killed. That's not how you drive. Like, goddamn, Rocket Man. Rocket Man needs to buy this game so he can put some self-driving cars in this shit a little bit better. Well, I don't know. Or Tesla killing people. Like, you can't even... Y'all, you have to subscribe. I heard this. I thought that you just bought a Tesla. And then, of course, you got all the functionality. Y'all, but goddamn, I read somewhere that they charge, like, $1,000 a month for, like, full self-driving or some bullshit. It's crazy as goddamn hell. Who the fuck could afford that? Like, holy shit. I kind of wanted like a self-driving car. I was talking about it one day and I was like, yeah, I want like a Tesla just because they're cool. Not because of any other reasons like the environment. You know, I always say fuck the environment. It never did anything for me. Okay, hold on. But they're just cool whatever because it's a car that runs on batteries. Just like my vibrator. What the fuck? Hi, don't say stuff like that, please. Anyway. Goddamn. Now I done forgot. I done so sidetracked myself with that last comment that I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. Hi. Oh, right. There was a whole thing. I'm on a rescue mission, goddammit. I know exactly what I'm supposed to be doing. Even though I don't know how I'm supposed to be doing it. Like, where's the thing at? I don't know where... Oh, God, I was derping. It's over here. Oh, okay, so I can port right here and then go. I feel like that's where I just was, wasn't it? Like, oh my gosh, we got to multitask. And there's Callie. Callie says, hello, everyone. Hey, Callie, how are you doing this morning? I hope you're doing good. I'm glad to see you. My hair's trying to kill me. Hang on just a second. I'll get all this bullshit out of the way. It's like the only thing to really do to keep it from like getting behind my back and pulling my own hair is like just put it over my shoulder, I reckon. Like do the around the neck thing and then over the shoulder. Come down the front, whatever. It's the whole thing, you know. Callie says, I'm good, a touch eepy. But that's like my whole thing. Yeah, that's totally on brand, Callie. Sleepy Callie being a little sleepy. Very expected. Let me look. Oh, it's one room over. Look at all this shit. Y'all, goddamn. Okay, do y'all know about this? Please tell me I'm not the only nerd that knows about RTV Too Damn High. Because that's a whole subreddit that's dedicated to making fun of people that put their TVs up here like this, and then they got, you know, people walking around perpetually looking up because they done trained their neck like that because they sitting on the couch. They're sitting there, but their neck is on like a 90-degree angle turned up like this so they can see the TV that's on the, I mean, put it on the goddamn ceiling already, you know. Oh my God. General Var Suthra. Oh, he's bent over the table, y'all. He's ready to take it like a good boy. A good little fish boy. Oh my. Callie says, how's you? SWTOR being good to you? Yeah, it's been a lot of fun so far. I really like messing around. The quests and this shit is so funny.
A Sith, working as my chief scientist. How can I defend the Republic if I can't trust my own people? Tarnish's entire engineering team vanished along with the planet prison. They're all traitors too.
Okay, Akbar, calm down. And I can't believe my brain just threw that name at me, Admiral Akbar, because they're like the same species or whatever. So I'm just going to call him Akbar from now on. We'll get a sip of coffee. It's pretty good. I think I heated it up just right. You know, it's 45 seconds. I didn't do a minute because I didn't want to like melt my teeth, you know. Oh, it'd be kind of hard to eat if I did that. Right, so the engineering team vanished along with the planet. I'm still trying to understand a planet prison, how that disappears, but you know, we'll figure it out as we go. But yeah, they're all traitors. So we must remain calm, General. Nope, now's the time to panic. We should be in a complete and utter state of panic and disarray. It should be fucking chaos, y'all. Don't be so sure. Or that wouldn't surprise me. That wouldn't surprise me.
Arnis couldn't pull this off by himself.
I've known that team for years. I never saw a hint they were anything less than
Guy's got
patriots.
warts on the back of his
Arnis
head.
will use the planet prison against Coruscant. He could trap us here forever, paralyze the Republic by holding us hostage. You're our only hope of stopping that.
Okay, I know, Admiral, that's very important. But can we first talk about those tumors you got growing in the back of your head? I kind of feel like you need to get to an urgent care and have those looked at. You know, they can freeze those things off of there, or they can give you a little shot in them and nip them right off. You won't even know what the fuck happened. You know, I have it on good authority. But he needs to go have those. I feel like that's a little bit more pressing right now, you know, than whatever's going on in the Galactic Republic, which is just a big drama, by the way. This is my little friend over here. She's going to wind up, you know, once I am a Jedi now, right? I'm not a goddamn Padawan anymore. So basically, she's like my little Padawan. It's just not official yet. Also, she's more like a Padawan. I like to call them Padawans because they need to be paddled all the time. It's for their own good, y'all. It's not just for my pleasure, although it is somewhat. Let me get a sip of coffee. Callie says, good one. I got, y'all, I'm such a derp on emotes. I have to mouse over them to know what they mean. Like, oh my God. Your girl's so goddamn behind the times. So you know what happened, y'all? We did not pay attention as well as we should have. But he could trap us here forever, paralyze the Republic. Okay. So first I have to find him, begin an evacuation. And not just your bowels, you know, don't go evacuating your bowels. You know, actually like get the people out of here, you know. There's no one else. That's the exact right answer, because it's just more every time with the goddamn peasantry, y'all. It's every time. And I just get so goddamn fed up with it. I'm not a serf, y'all. I'm a magnanimous fucking queen and a Jedi to boot. And this is what the fuck they always trying to have me do some bullshit. Ay, ay, ay. Is there no one else?
Don't tell me I'm the only Jedi on Coruscant.
Your masters are in hyperspace. You and Kira are the only Jedi with the Council's authorization.
For good reason. We're both amazing. I just traced that holocall we intercepted from the Black Sun base.
Tarnus was communicating from down in Sector 439.
Justicar territory. Tarnus knows we're not welcome there. Justicars are paramilitary vigilantes. They took over a sector, cut ties with the rest of Coruscant, and they don't like visitors.
So I'm familiar with the concept of a Justicar, but only really in the context of WoW. I understand that this is, well, you just take it like right from the root of the word is justice. So this is somebody that's going to be bringing justice in some way, shape, or form. But I don't know about it in a Star Wars context necessarily, but it's probably very related. I mean, literally, he just fucking told us what they are. God damn, am I retarded, y'all? Don't answer that. Also, my goodness, let me get a sip of coffee. Actually, yes, I think I am, as a matter of fact. And also, I get to say that word because you get to use the word that when you're a part of a group, you get to use the group's word, y'all. That's how it works. Justicars are paramilitary vigilantes. That's what they are. It's not like the WoW ones, okay? They're goddamn vigilantes. They took over a sector, cut ties with the rest of Coruscant. Why does Coruscant reminds me of a bagel. Not a bagel, a croissant, y'all. And it's pronounced, you have to pronounce it just like the French do. You say croissant. That's what I've been trying. I knew there was something that this reminded me of. Y'all, I've been trying to think what Coruscant reminds me of forever. And now I know that it's a croissant. Damn, the little brain. Y'all know how long the little brain's been working on that? For like weeks, y'all. Finally. And they don't like visitors. Tell me about these Justicars. Speak to them. Or I don't care. You know what? I don't care.
I'm not here to negotiate. If the Justicars stand in my way, they'll fall.
The Justicars are well trained and armed, but they don't concern me. It's the Sith Lord I'm worried about.
You shouldn't face Tarnus alone. I may only be a Padawan, but I can help you.
Well, you know, like, girl, you gotta give yourself some props. Like, have y'all ever heard this before? So there's a basic problem with Jedi philosophy, and it's just hit me because I'm a person that likes to read a little bit about psychology. And it was like my favorite subject when I was in college. You know, I got suspended one time, and then I came back and did good. And then I was like, fuck y'all, I don't need you. And so I dropped out. The irony. So I dropped out. But I really enjoyed psychology, and my professors were I had this woman, and she was so goddamn cool. She was like the most chill woman you would ever fucking meet. But anyway, so I've done my own reading since, and there's this concept of ego. That's a huge concept in psychology, right? But like, when you say, like, I started to say, like, she was saying, so you shouldn't face, Kira says, I may only be a Padawan. So number one, she's like refusing to give herself credit, okay? But also there's this concept of ego. And people can be very egotistical. But then there are these people that will fervently say that they don't have an ego, but they don't realize what they're doing when they do that because it's paradoxical. They're developing the ego. It's called the ego of no ego. It's where you develop an ego around not having an ego, and that becomes your whole thing, and you're like really egotistical about it. So it's one of those things where you cannot fucking win for losing, y'all. It's so funny. Psychology is such a goddamn mind fuck. And I doth be loving the fucking, y'all, any way I can get it. It could be my mind or otherwise. Oh, goddamn. The last part wasn't necessary, but, you know, I don't play in my words. Let me get a sip of coffee. Okay, so I'm counting on it, Pat. The decision isn't mine. Bad idea. I'm counting on it. Actually, I'm counting on it, Padawan.
Jedi are better than one.
Yeah.
Stop Tarnus before he uses the planet prison against us. The fate of the Republic rests on your shoulders, Jedi. May the Force be with you.
Mission, okay. Okay. Oh, okay. Please let it look cooler. Like, because if it's not like, y'all, you think your girl, I won't equip something if it doesn't look cool. Like, I'll take like minus 20 stats just to look cool. I do this kind of shit in Classic WoW too. Like, if it's like, okay, if it's the difference between a white robe and a tunic that has +1 stamina, what do you think your girl's wearing? She's wearing the pretty dress every goddamn time. They can take that 1 stamina and stick it right up their rear. They sure can. Accept the quest, girl. There you go. Good job. And now, I gotta equip it. Oh,
there.
Okay,
Good
this one does
new.
look cooler. Look, it's got like a hood on it. Like they put a hood on it. Why can't I zoom in? Oh, just because it's not on my plus button. Oh my gosh. This got like blue highlights. Maybe they're purple because I don't know the difference. That's okay. It's got one shoulder. I like the ascent. And y'all, look at that. Wow, she's got a little bit of delt development. Let's have a look. Y'all. Your girl's a touch jack. I mean, goddamn, y'all, the arms are so fucking swole, she had to put goddamn, wraps around them to keep the guns from popping out, y'all. Look at that. I've never seen anybody that had to do that before. Their arms were so swole, they had to, like, keep them in a little bit. Gosh. She's trying to keep them guns holstered, y'all, but she can't do it. That's how jacked she is. Damn, she don't miss arm day, y'all. Zoom out here. But unfortunately, she may be missing leg day a little bit. Because she's like a little bit gorilla mode up here, and then you look down at the legs and it's like ballerina mode. We go from gorilla mode to ballerina mode. You know, let me get a sip of coffee as I think about it. Okay, that was enough thinking. Now what am I supposed to do? Oh, they put a whole arrow and everything right there, of course. Yeah, just follow the arrow. And here we go. Oh, well, wait a minute, don't just start running. I have to stop and think about what I'm gonna do first. Click that so we can get an idea. And all I've got to do is go right here. I've been doing a lot of quick traveling, y'all. I'm getting better at it. Like the last time I was streaming it, I was fucking like running everywhere, you know, and I was starting to feel like I was in a running simulator. But now I figured out that I can fast travel more than I was. Okay, so I can see that I need to get down. I think it's around this way. Okay. Wait a minute. Oh, for a second I thought they were shorts, but then I saw the crinkle in the pants leg and I said, oh no, she's got pants on. If I had to bet, there's probably no shorts in this game, and there's probably not really any skimpy outfits either. But then again, maybe there are. Maybe we'll see some like slave Leias or something running around. I haven't seen it yet, but maybe. I'm holding out hope, y'all. I'm a girl of mighty faith. Let's see.
Vehicle pads are currently open for business.
Well, I mean, I assumed that you were because you were standing there. You know, you don't see, like, it's like you go walk down the road. I remember when I went to New York or whatever. I don't know why I said whatever, because it's like, we know what we did, don't we? I'm not confused about whether or not I did it. But anyway, so there's like street vendors and stuff. And they had really good hot dogs and pizza. But I wouldn't assume the goddamn street vendor standing there with the, you know, the little umbrella over the cart and the cart steaming, you know, if they weren't open for business, you know. It's kind of just not how it works. Okay, let's go down here. We're going just a car territory taxi.
Have a safe and pleasant stay.
Okay. It's like the dwarves in WoW. When you click off of them, they tell you to wash your back. Here we go. We're in our little car. It's a cute little car. You could do a lot worse, you know. One day we'll have flying cars, y'all. I mean, honestly, is that not what an airplane is? I mean, it can go on the road, right? I mean, typically the ones that a lot of people get on are too big to go on the road. Like, you wouldn't drive a 747 down a highway. That would be fucking absurd, right? But you could do it if you really wanted to do it. You know, they have wheels on them and everything, and they can go down runways and so on. But so really, honestly, you know, that's what a plane is. It's kind of just like a fucking flying car. You know, when you really think about it. I'm gonna go, let's see. Okay, so none of this, I doubt I can go. Oh, right, okay, so I'm gonna have to run a little bit. And now I done got hella confused. Let's see. Right, so I have to go all through here and down to this, so there's no way to go any faster, so I gotta go this way. Let's see, looking for group DVL and SDO. Yeah, that's people, you know, they're in the chat and like, wait a minute, wait a second, does this game not have like a looking for group feature? Because like people are looking for groups in the whatchamacallit, in the chat.
I hate this place already. You just know this whole area.
Wait a minute, what the fuck is going on? I pressed Q, y'all. I didn't press like start fighting, you know. Huh. Well, hang on. Let's just. Damn, we're doing terrible. It's really a sight. I don't know why all that pulled. And who the fuck is this? Oh, this is that guy's companion. But let's stealth through this, because I'm not fucking fighting all this bullshit. No. I would hate to be another class, you know, that didn't have stealth, because that would suck. We'll go down this way and then go through. It's probably equidistant either way, but it's okay. Look at Susie Johnson fucking lording her goddamn speeder over me. God damn you, Susie. Just god damn you. Oh. Let me get a sip of coffee as I process my anguish. I don't know why I don't have a speeder yet, but it should be any minute now. I really feel confident about it. And I've still got quite a ways to go here. But it's, you know, one good thing about seeing her on her speeder in here, it lets me know that you can in fact use it. And so I'll be able to get around places like this a lot faster. Because this kind of seems like it's indoors, like all this part right here was, and in a lot of MMOs you can't use your mount indoors, you know. I wonder what, let me see what the cooldown on stealth is. Let's see, it's by 15. I'm not sure. Also, it says increases your stealth level by 15. So I'm sure WoW has some kind of internal process for that, but it just doesn't put it in the tooltip because it's confusing. Or could be confusing. Oh, Kira just poured it up beside me. I was like, what the fuck is that? She got behind, apparently. You got to keep up, little Padawan. Can't be derping like that, you know. I got to put her on a leash, y'all. She really needs, like, they need to be, I've been saying this before, that they need to put leashes in the game. And WoW did that. They have pet leashes. But unfortunately, you can't put them on other players, so that's kind of disappointing. You know, I've always wanted to be able to put somebody on a leash in the game and walk them around in public. Like, also put the ability to not just walk slow, but walk on your hands and knees. I just feel like that would be a very good addition to the game. Maybe I'll write that letter today. I've been meaning to do it. I've just been putting it off. But I mean, they finally let us, you know, hide our pants through transmog, so maybe a leash would be, maybe it's time to free the leash, y'all. I feel pretty good about it. Maybe we could get a petition going. I think it would probably get a lot of traction. I'm going south, y'all. Also, I'm removing that. We've established that that is very negative towards Southerners, so I can no longer say I'm going south. Unless I'm using it positively. I'm going to turn it all around, y'all. I can do it. I've got the power to do so. Change the whole perception of going south. It might take me a couple years, y'all, but I'm confident that I can do it. Just give me a little bit of time. Just gotta have a little faith in me. I
wouldn't want to live here. Justicars have more rules than the Jedi.
Oh, okay, Kira. You hear Kira. She's basically complaining about rules. And I'm always saying down with rules. So we're kind of like kindred spirits a bit. Me and the Kira. We can probably come out of stealth right here. So what now does it show me the cooldown? Okay, so it's only like a 5 or 6 or second cooldown. Something like that. There's a fellow player. Okay, I'm going this way. We're going to the east.
This must be where the Justicars keep everyone they don't kill.
Wait, what did she say? She said, Kira said that this must be where the Justicars keep everyone they don't kill. So it's like a concentration camp or something. Well, I mean, they did kill the people in the concentration. The fuck you talking about, girl? They killed them a little bit along and basically starved them to death and also had them doing labor, which was terrible at the same time. Okay, we're going this way. Oh, it gave me a black screen, so maybe we're about to get like a cool cinematic.
Jedi?
Yeah.
Thank the stars.
I don't see a planet prison anywhere.
I'm a Jedi.
That's not good.
We've been such fools. Darnus, he's a Sith.
Yeah, I know, Grandpa.
I've come to stop him. What happened here?
Darnus tricked us. Said your Jedi were going to shut the project down. Told us to bring the planet prison here. Keep it safe. Thought we were saving the Republic. We brought Darnus the prototype. He turned on us. Killed everyone.
Well, okay, you don't have to cry. You're a grown man. Let me get a sip of coffee. Let's see. Tell me how to find him. I'll save you. No less than you deserve. Oh my gosh. That's a terrible thing to say.
You stole a weapon from the Republic. What did you think would happen?
The man's already dying.
Don't rub it in.
Shut the fuck up, Kira.
Please. Tarnis took the planet prison. You have to stop him. Prototype creates a massive heat signature when activated. Run a thermal scan. You'll find Tarnis. Planet prison needs time to build the power. Enough time for you to destroy it. Save Coruscant.
Poor man. He didn't deserve this. I'll run a thermal scan from one of these terminals. Come on.
You know, I'm going to have to deal with Kira at some point because she contradicted me right there. Did y'all see that? Telling me to have sympathy for that dying man. Tis, Kira. You're going to get it. She's going to... she's going to get the same treatment as T7 at some point. This is why you have to paddle your Padawans. Oh, there's like all kind of like... Oh, and one thing I noticed when she was kneeling down, that she's got the little tummy out, y'all. I always like to show a little bit of belly. I wonder if you can get like a little belly piercing customization in this game. It'd be cute. Little belly button hoop. Okay, we're gonna go... Oh, it's right down here. Oh, yes, the huge thing that's like glowing blue, of course. Just right there.
Running a thermal scan. Oh, the technician wasn't kidding. Something's really lighting up. Tracking. Here we go. Sector 167, coordinates 8863. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. The signal's coming from the ruins of the Jedi Temple.
Okay, so the signal's coming from the ruins. All right. I can say, then that's where we're going. Or I could say ruins, or Tarnis has a sense of humor. Probably Tarnis has a sense of humor. That's kind of what I'm feeling.
Sith must be laughing himself silly.
Talk about a sick joke. The temple ruins are in a hazard zone called the Works. People go in, but don't come out. There's an old elevator down to the Works near here. Hope you're ready for anything, because that's about as much as I know.
Anything? God damn, girl, I'm ready for everything. Okay. So we could, she says, just to summarize, she's saying, hope you're ready for anything, because that's about as much as I know, just talking about the ruins and everything with Tarnis. So we'll face Tarnis. The computer says nothing. Or it doesn't matter. This is the second time they've given me this dialogue choice of it doesn't matter. I'm going with this.
We're going down there and we're killing Tarnis. End of story.
I'm ready. Let's do this.
Okay, Kira. Tracking down the traitor complete. 50 influence with Kira and 225 credits. Yes, please. I'm a little confused about what the conquest points are, but that's okay. Alright, so is there a quicker way? We can go to the Just-A-Car section and then go down here. I think that's what we'll do. Yep. That's the plan. Wait, what's she doing? She just waved? Oh, maybe it was like the role play for waving the shuttle off. Because there's like an imaginary shuttle that comes to get you when you quick travel. Yeah, they try to make it feel a little more role play-ish, don't they? Okay, let me see here. Alright, so I'm going to go this way and then I'm going to go south. We're going to go and take a right at the light. Actually, it's a left. Gosh, I don't know my left from my right now. There's people that struggle with that. Hold on. What does this light mean? Oh, okay, the little eyeball means that the enemies are alerted. So it lets me know when I'm getting right here, they could start to aggro. I just noticed that. It says there are enemies nearby. Okay. Well, that's why I got stealth. so I can hide like a little chameleon, y'all. I'm a goddamn karma chameleon. Y'all ever heard that song? It's a great song. It's by Boy George. Yeah, thank you, brain. You did good recall. Good job. Karma, 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 karma chameleon. It's just the idea of a karma chameleon, y'all. That's a lot to think about. Because what is the difference between a chameleon? Okay, a chameleon is something that changes colors based on what it's on. It's like a little lizard. But if it's a karma chameleon, does it change its karmas based on what it's around? I'm so goddamn confused right now, y'all, so I'm just gonna... I thought it was confusing, but the more I thought about it, the more confusing it got. Like, I started to go down this rabbit hole. Just like fucking Alice did. And look how she turned out. Like, don't go down rabbit holes. Also, don't go chasing waterfalls either, y'all. TLC tried to warn everybody about that. You know, don't go chasing waterfalls. But, you know, look what happens. You chase waterfalls, you go down rabbit holes, you get all fucked up. And chasing waterfalls is a very interesting thing to tell someone not to do, is it not? Because what does she even mean by not chasing a waterfall? Who the fuck has ever chased a waterfall? You know, it just doesn't... I don't know. Am I going the right way now? Yeah, because the thing's way the fuck down here. I think what they're trying to... I think what the game's trying to do is it's trying to teach me the value of a speeder before giving me one, because this is a long way to run. You know, this is like... I've done so much running in the game at this point. Maybe I should do some of the side quests. Maybe they intend for you to do some. Well, I mean, certainly they do intend for you to do some of them. But like, what is the meta? Like, these games have metas or whatever. Like in Final Fantasy, you just do the main quests and you don't worry about anything else. You do like your job quest or whatever. What is she doing? She's reloading her blaster. Y'all, you don't reload laser guns, right? Nobody does that. Like in Star Wars, nobody's ever had to reload a blaster, right? But I just saw her doing it. Maybe it wasn't a blaster. But everybody knows that, you know, lasers don't need to be reloaded. Just kind of not how they work. A wounded soldier. They're having a shootout here. Okay. Well, I'm not going to interfere because that's not the Jedi way. You know, that's not what we do. We're just like too busy. I'm too busy being one with the Force to deal with that. That's how that's how I think about it. Okay, well there's some more droids, an Imperial sniper. Oh, a little cul-de-sac, y'all. Why would they put a cute little cul-de-sac with some bad guys? What is that though? A hulking Cathan. But he's got like a yellow star or something. Surely that wouldn't... Okay, he's an elite. It tells you right here. Oh, god damn. He's got 16 million health. I've only got 21,000. Y'all, I was not the best math student. I was a decent math student, but I don't think that the math works out on that, so I am not going to engage him. Alright, we're going down here. Making my way downtown in the park. Who sings that? Her name is Vanessa? Is it Vanessa Colton? Vanessa Carlson? I forget. It's Vanessa something though. It's a great little song. Yep, so they got some grates in the floor. I'm not really sure what they're there for. Probably a good thing, like, for you to lose a flip-flop on. Y'all ever walked over a grate and lost a flip-flop? It's happened to me before. I was walking, I was in downtown, you know, I was walking and they had some little grates and shit. And I walked over it and somehow it got the tip of my flip-flop. Y'all, it pulled my goddamn flip-flop off my foot. The thing fell in the fucking grate, y'all. You know I wasn't getting it back. So I had to, me and my friend, we had to abort the whole outing, y'all. Because I couldn't be walking around without my goddamn shoes on and shit, my flip-flops. It was a hell of a time. But that's what grates are good for. You know, why couldn't you just make this a panel? Like, maybe
Someday,
it needs
let's
air.
retire from this Jedi business.
Kira,
Spend the rest of our lives having fun.
Kira, shut up. I accidentally clicked on you. Like, she thought I rung her bell. Y'all, I did not. We did not call for Kira. But look, is this thing just hot? Because if it's not building up heat, it doesn't need a grate. You could still have the panel, but, you know, goddamn, just cover this in, you know. Because you got people out here like me to lose a flip-flop in a heartbeat. It's just fucking rough. It's hard out here on these streets, y'all. I see that I'm getting more conquest points. The Works Taxi. Okay.
Please select an available travel route.
So we're basically just fleshing out this city. This is the city of Croissant. And they're calling it Coruscant. They just mispronouncing it, I think, misspelling it too. Because it's really just a croissant.
Have a safe and pleasant stay.
Damn, that's one hell of a... Y'all, hold on, look at those pipes. Tell me that don't look like the pipes from, like, the Dwemer ruins in Skyrim. Did y'all see that? It looks like they stole some art assets, almost. Because I'll be damned if that didn't look like Dwemer ruin pipes. You know, like arcing thas and etc, etc. I'm sure that's not actually the name of one, but that's kind of how they sound. See, there's another one right there. See that? Goddamn Dwemer ruins we've come into, y'all. Okay, Jedi Temple Taxi. We just got off of that. Okay, so here's the elevator. I don't think I need stealth now. We can hightail it. That's a funny expression, hightailing it. That's for when you're going fast. But I don't really know why we would call it hightailing it, you know, because your butt, when we talk about a tail, we're talking about your butt, right? That's what the tail is. Because typically humans don't have tails, of course. Unless you're a goddamn furry, y'all, and mommy don't recommend it. I'm not saying don't do it, I'm just saying I don't recommend it. But here's the thing, we don't have tails as humans, we just have booties or whatever. But why would my booty, y'all, I've done a touch of sprinting, and I don't think my booty was any higher while I was sprinting as my booty is when I'm not sprinting. Like, I'm just thinking about it, y'all, and I don't see it. So I don't get it, y'all. It's just another thing I don't understand. Just chalk it up. Another day, another thing misunderstood or not understood. Jedi Temple Central Elevator. Okay. Let me look at this. Okay, it looks structurally sound. I have to check elevators, like y'all have to do this in real life. You know, you have to make sure that the elevator's sound before you can use it. Have to kind of check it out a little bit.
The Sith sure did a number on this place. Can't believe they got away with it.
Okay, so down here. Alright. Maybe we stealth up. Are those bad guys? They are bad guys. Okay, we'll stealth. And we'll come out of stealth. Because we can get pretty far away from them. I don't think they're going to aggro. I don't think I have anything to worry about with regard to that. Alright, we're heading a bit east. Kind of following the little red lines. Oh, for fuck's sake.
There, good as nailed.
You know what? We'll kill him. Kira must have pulled that shit. God damn it, Kira. What the hell are you doing? Like I told her, y'all, I told her to keep a low profile. This is what she does. Like, Kira, do you call this keeping a low profile? Because I do think you're confused. Also, we got to a point where, like, the enemies take more, time to kill. Like, I remember we were one-shotting these fuckers. Well, you know what? He's like the boss enemy or whatever. Okay, he's like the Imperial Commando. Yeah, so that's why he was taking a little bit longer. That's what it was. Gotcha, gotcha. They have like a little silver... Let me stealth, because fucking hell, Kira. Well, we would have got aggro anyway, even without Kira there, because we had to get pretty close. They did. They made a real mess out of the place. They called it the Jedi Ruins for a reason, didn't they? Because this shit is in absolute, you know, disarray. That's an interesting, you know, light fixture. I always say look up in games, because you never know what you'll see. Oh, and there's a statue. Oh, fuck. Is that like a We're not going to go through yet, because if it was black, it would be a statue of a damn Enderman, wouldn't it? Oh my gosh. And I've been thinking about playing some Minecraft lately. I might play some tomorrow. Let me go over here. Okay, we'll just sneak through these guys. They're none the wiser. We're very good at camouflage. Y'all, it's real tree camo.
Now, Father. The planet prison deploys in minutes. The Republic will have no choice but to surrender.
You return to me as a hero of the Empire, my son. Our victory is complete.
I wouldn't count on that.
What's this, Tarnis? A loose end? For shame.
Have you come to die, Jedi?
I'm not the loose end. I'm the whole goddamn thread, baby. Let me tell you. You see all around Tarnis's mouth. Did y'all see that? Like he's got all this dark, it looks like necrotic tissue around his mouth, maybe even scar tissue. And there's only one way to get that, y'all. And you know what it is. It comes from sucking a lot of dick. So we know, I told y'all, Tarnis wasn't wearing rouge on his cheeks for no reason, y'all. Just a tidbit. Get a sip of coffee. Before we have to bring this man's life to an end. I'm not killing him because he's gay, y'all. This isn't gay bashing, okay? Please don't think any lesser of me. I'm killing him because he's a Sith Lord and he's done betrayed us, and you know, he's called us some nasty names in the past too. But Lord Tarnis says, have you come to die, Jedi? No, can't say that I have. Says I could say, okay, Lightside says, no, I've come to stop you. 2, you overestimate yourself. It's you who will die. Y'all, they're gonna let me do this without Sith alignment. Fuck yeah. And look at the girl's face right here. She's mad as hell, y'all. Damn, don't cross her.
I've come to put an end to you.
Channel your rage, my son. Don't let this Jedi steal your moment of triumph.
Your blood flows through my veins, Father. I cannot fail.
My lightsaber's bigger than his, y'all. You do see it, don't you? I mean, I'm not one to compare, but my lightsaber's twice his size.
You're fine.
Alright, we're gonna do it right. We're gonna do the whole dot thing, and then we're gonna stab. We're doing a hell of a lot of stabbing. And then some more lightsaber shit. Which is also, you know, it is stabbing as well. Some of that. I didn't mean to spin. I think I'm supposed to build up for R. Oh, wait. Wait a minute. I did everything right. Why am I dead? What the fuck is this? Y'all. You saw that I was doing the thing. Call medical probe. Okay. I guess I'm gonna have to do better. I only got him to half health. Let me get away from him. Hold on. Because I got to heal up. You get like a little invulnerability window. Let me come over here. We'll get a better shot at it. Kira wasn't doing a whole lot of helping. I need my little droid, y'all. But look, it let us have Kira as a pet. You see this? They put Kira on the pet bar. We don't want to put her as passive. Maybe we have to let Kira tank. How about that? But I'm gonna go in stealth. But we're gonna send Kira to attack. Well, it knocked me out of stealth, so we're gonna pay attention this time. Oh fuck. I feel like we're doing better. I need to use my cooldowns just like that. I need to have my dot on him. He's like, here's the thing. Let me use a health pack. There we go. Redot him. I think we're gonna win this time. Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna have to reevaluate here. This is actually quite the little challenge. Oh fuck, this thing, I hope I can fast travel back. We'll wait out the 9 seconds here, it's okay. But we got him a lot closer that time. I'm just trying to think. I'll have to like actually use all my abilities and stuff. Imagine that. Imagine having to use all your abilities to win a fight. Call the medical probe. But so Kira can't really tank. And she doesn't really heal me. I got 12 seconds to get to safety. Let me get over here. So we got to kind of think a little bit strategically about this shit, y'all. God damn it. I hate when they make me think about things. So
You're
difficult. Fine. So force of will. That gets rid of my movement impairing effects. Let's see. We should just be keeping our dot up. We should be using R on when we have the force to do it. Otherwise, I guess we double strike or saber strike. I don't think we throw trash over and over. I think we just do shadow strike. But then we got mind control. So that probably doesn't do much to them. Because it like controls the target, but it makes forcing it to attack for you. So that's not really going to do anything. And we got force stun, so. Okay. Well, all I know to do is to try again. And try harder this time. We'll start with throwing some trash. Oh, she's stunning him for me, so I don't have to worry about it. We'll put our dot, we'll put our dot up. I don't have an interrupt. We'll stun them. We'll use our health pack. Put our dot back up. That chain lightning is what does all his damage. I'm gonna hide for a second. I'm gonna let Kira kind of hit him because he's like, we're gonna cheese it a little bit. Because that chain lightning, Kira's fine. Oh fuck. Just don't let him get that off. There we go. God damn, y'all. We had to fucking cheese it. So maybe we're not cheesing it. Maybe it's intended that we use the pillar here to avoid the chain lightning. Yeah, so my idea was just to start running around the pillar because he's aggroed on me, ignoring Kira, and Kira's just gonna whittle him down. That's what we did. So that's like that's basically all I know to do, because I use my health pack. I use my other abilities as necessary. And okay, pretty cool. I like that they made you use a touch of strategy, y'all. Also known as cheese. It's like, god damn it, don't call it cheese. It's a legitimate strategy, y'all. Pillar humping is a legitimate strategy. Let's see. Here's Lord Praven. Let's see. So what's the goal now? Oh, click the console. Here we go.
Jedi filth. You have killed my son.
She'll pay with her life, my master. I swear it.
You have no idea what you have unleashed, Jedi. There's no place in the galaxy to hide from my wrath.
Okay, let's see. This is Darth Angral. So you've no idea what you've unleashed, Jedi. There's no place in the galaxy to hide from my wrath, is what he said. Tarnus gave me no choice. That's one. I won't be hiding. That's two. And you should thank me. Let me just say, y'all, the little scatterbrain just scattered. Let me see what I'm actually saying this to again. So there's no place in the galaxy to hide from. Right, yeah, you've got no idea what you unleashed. You should thank me, hell yeah.
Tarnus was weak. I spared you future embarrassment.
I will inflict unimaginable suffering on your people. Billions will die because of you. We already control your secret weapon facilities. All that power is ours now. My son's death will be avenged on the entire Republic, and you will bow down before I let you die.
No, sir, I will not. The girl never takes a knee. It ain't gonna happen. We don't kiss rings and we don't take knees. Just a man. Well, we do get on our knees in other contexts, but not for this bullshit, okay? We don't kiss no rings, all right? Let me get a sip of coffee. Aye. Okay, so he says, my son's death will be avenged on the entire Republic, and you will bow down before I let you die. False. That's not true. That's a fiction. That's just a damn fictional statement, y'all. Just ignore that. So don't punish the innocent as one. You're insane as two. Or I could say, I'll kill you all. You know what? Let me go with two. I'm gonna go with two right here.
You've clearly lost your mind.
Tell your pathetic masters that Darth Undral has returned. This time, there will be no mercy.
Such a charmer. I miss him already. The planet prison is officially scrap metal. Looks like we saved Coruscant.
Well, I wouldn't say we did it. I would say more like I did it, you know. I don't appreciate her come rolling up in here like that trying to take credit for my good deeds, y'all. You see her, she's a bit of a coattail rider. You know, she needs to be riding this dick. She's over here riding these coattails, y'all. The planet prison is officially scrap metal. Looks like we saved. Yeah, no, we didn't. I did it. You fought bravely. It's not over yet. This victory right there, y'all, gosh, that's the answer. That's the most authentic answer, y'all, because that's where I'm at with it. This victory was all mine. Damn right it was. Fucking Kira coming in here like that. She thinks she's got a goddamn mouse in her pocket. That's corporate talk, y'all. We this and we that.
You were just along for the ride, Padawan.
I wanted to help, but your ego kept getting in my way.
Oh.
As much as I'm enjoying these toxic ruins, maybe we should get back to the Senate Tower.
She's got a damn smart-ass mouth on her. Y'all hear that? She wanted to help, but my ego kept getting in her way. Well, that's not the only thing that's going to be getting in her way if she keeps running her mouth like that. Let's see. Where we got to go now? Race to the ruins. Oh, I'm level 14 too, by the way. I just noticed. You know, one thing they could do a touch better is make the level up splash a little bit more engaging, you know, because sometimes it's easy. Like when you level up in a game, there should be a real celebration, you know. It should be like big lights on your screen, boom, 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 noises and shit. I feel like they kind of held back on the level up celebration a touch in the game, because I damn near missed it that I just turned 14. I'm still teenaged, y'all. We got to get out of these teenage years, y'all. I got them full of that goddamn angst. Let's see. Oh, I see right there. Let me click here. The Jedi Temple. Let me click my map out a little bit. Oh, so I'm right here at it anyway. We'll go up there. Gonna head up north. Oh, let me stealth. Just another Jedi mind trick's all it is. We're using our big brain powers to trick them into not seeing us, y'all. I was trying to say a while ago, but I got cut off by a damn uppity NPC that it's real tree camouflage, y'all. It's mossy oak. Y'all know about that? It's the best camo. That's why they can't see me. Just a bit bop and a hip hop. That caught my eye. It looked like there was a thing going up and down right there, but I think it was just my eyes playing tricks on me. I mean, this place is really, they really let the place go, didn't they? I mean, every once in a while, you know, imagine if I let my house get like this, y'all. Look at this. Let's just take a minute to look at this happy horse shit. Imagine letting your house go like this. I mean, goddamn, you got like pillars and shit, your roof's falling down, you know. I mean, the Jedi really let the place go. You know, it's sad to see it. Well, at least the lights are still working. They got like, these are like, you see these in the movies when you go to the movie theater. Like, you know what I'm talking about, how they put like the little light strips so people don't fall down the stairs and get killed. You know, it's just to prevent death, needless death. You know, and I always say you don't want to prevent that. You want to kind of let natural selection happen. You don't want to interfere with people falling down the steps and dying, because if they do that, that's it's highly likely they deserved it, y'all. It's, my gosh. I promise I'm not evil, okay? Not how it looks. Don't put light strips on steps. That's the moral of the story. It's for the betterment of mankind, y'all. That's where I'm at with it. We're going to the speeder pad. But y'all, I do like them things where, you know how like a lot of movie theaters now, like the fancy ones, in my little hometown, we got this little movie theater. Like, you think we got all this fancy shit. Like, you do good to have lights in the bathroom, y'all. Let alone goddamn light strips on the stairs. But anyway, so they recently upgraded it, but we still don't have like reclinable seats. You know how you go to like a nice movie theater, they have like reclining seats and all that. Like, you can lay the seat back and everything now. Y'all, it just feels so luxurious. But it's been a long time since I went to go actually sit in a movie theater and watch a movie. I got me a little big screen TV, and I got me some pretty good I got me some pretty good earbuds to listen to it. Because I like earbuds better than I like having like a bunch of surround speakers and all that shit. But anyway, the oh, what was I saying? Yeah. So that's kind of how I watch my movies these days. I don't go to the movie theater much. Here's the little temple taxi. We'll take that.
Have a safe and pleasant stay.
And there's the girlfriend. She says, my top lip is swollen in the middle. I think a spider bit me in the night. Oh. Could be an allergy too. Sometimes that happens. Like I get this little swollen lip thing happen every once in a while. And a lot of times it goes away in a few hours. But I noticed it happens like if my cat's up there in my face and I'm kissing my cat a whole bunch, just kissing his little head, you know, kissing on them. You know, as one does, kiss their kitty cat. It's very important to give your kitty cat a lot of kisses. But I've noticed that sometimes when I do that, like I get like my lip, I'm not really allergic to cats, but I don't think you can give them like 1,000 kisses without getting like a little something going on, you know. But it could be a different allergy than that as well. Get a sip of coffee. I'm about due for another cup. I think when we land, I might take a little break and go grab me another cup. But also, girlfriend, I took you some breakfast pictures this morning, and I was so running behind when I got the stream. I was like running like a chicken, like his goddamn little head cut off. And but I didn't get to send them to you because I was in such a rush getting everything done. Let's see, but since we're landed, I'm gonna take a quick little 1 or 2 minute break and grab me another cup of coffee. I'll be right back, y'all. Okay, y'all, I'm back. I'm back. And I'm glad to be back. And I am refreshed and rejuvenated. I feel better. It did me good to get up and stretch my legs a little bit, y'all. Like, gosh, sometimes just getting up and stretching your legs can make like all the difference in the world. I should have done like a little toe touch and then an overhead stretch because that makes you feel really good, you know. Let's see. My earbud would stay in my ear. It would be very helpful. It's like, is my ear hole getting bigger or is my earbud shrinking? What's happening? Maybe potentially both, who knows? Let's see. I know I need to do something. I don't see the whatchamacallit for the quest. Let me see. Race to the ruins. Maybe I'm on the wrong map level. Well, I know we just took our speeder to here. It was telling us to come here. Oh gosh. If it was a snake, it would have bit me. It's way up north. That's why I didn't see it. I was looking just right around here, but it's way the heck up there. I just needed to move my eyes up just a little bit further and I would have found it. But I'm making my way, y'all. We're hippity hopping and bippity bop. What? Wait, hold on. He's got a jetpack. Yes, he does. He's got a HK-55 jetpack. Holy shit, that's cool. So it's like he's just basically fucking flying. And then you got this guy, he's on a speeder, but it ain't going too fast, y'all. Y'all, it's got to reach a certain speed to be called a speeder. This one seems to be going faster. Let me see how fast it's going. Well, I'm 15% slower. I was never going to win in stealth, y'all. It wasn't going to happen. The girlfriend says, yup, you should have mounts too. I'm working on it. Pretty soon I'm going to have my speeder, I think. Like, that's one of my big goals for today is to get the speeder. So that I can get moving my little ass around here and quit having to run my goddamn legs off like I've been doing. Like, I got to go way up here. I don't know why I'm stealth. Like, I'm just nerfing my own run speed. It's because I forgot to turn it off. That's really all it is. That's really it. It's that simple. Girlfriend says, I told you, Legacy, you could get rocket boots that can also work inside. So I need to do my Legacy thing. Because I'm confused and I don't know how to do it. Let me get a sip of coffee, y'all. I should have got a sip as soon as I sat down. I call myself a master sipper, y'all, and I hadn't had the first sip of this fresh hot coffee. That's a mistake, is what that is. That's a huge mistake. My damn coffee pot. I told y'all I was going to kill this goddamn coffee pot, didn't I? I done slapped the hell out of it a couple times because my coffee pot is as bad as T7 is, y'all. This thing's giving me like 2/3 of a cup of coffee. And I'm pressing the right button. But damn it. I don't know why it started doing this. I have to use the big cup button to get it to just fill up my normal mug. And that's not right. Well, let me get a sip. Damn, this mug feels heavy right now for some reason. Did I get way weaker? What happened? Gosh. Let me see. Okay, go down here. Kira, don't crowd me out, girl. You crowd me out, okay? It's a little bit awkward the way she's kind of glomming on to me. Like, I know I'm hot stuff, sister, but goddamn, you got to cool your little tits off, okay? Somebody spray her with a fucking garden hose or something. Cool her down. She's got the hot... That's what's happened, y'all. She's done, you know, this is transference. You know, she's a Padawan. She's looking up to her Jedi master. And she's falling in love. Is what's happening. You hate to see it. Girlfriend says, I sent you the codes and I don't know, you declined it when on the space station. You probably got to go to Legacy vendor. Huh? When did you did that the other...
No one saw this coming.
You did that today,
Not
or
even the Jedi
that
Council?
was another time?
We sensed it for weeks, General. If you'd told us of your secret project, we might have averted this disaster.
Here she is, the hero of Coruscant. Glad to have you back.
Coruscant is safe, but I had to destroy the planet prison and kill Tarnus.
Yes, we've heard. We also know Tarnus was the son of Darth Angral.
Republic comm channels are being flooded with threats from that maniac, vowing revenge.
So yeah, something happened to Croissant. So here's Fishface. He's saying Republic comm channels are being flooded with threats from that not manic, it's a maniac vowing revenge. Hang on one second. The girlfriend said, you did it a week ago or something. Okay, gosh, I derped. I didn't realize what I was doing. But I was making life, that's kind of what I do. I sort of just inadvertently always make life harder for myself. You know, it's definitely in theme. It's in keeping with my normal shit, is it not? It's like I play life on maximum difficulty, and I don't mean to. It's not it's not my choice, y'all. Then we're at war. Who is Darth Angral? Bring him on. Why would I say who is Darth Angral when am I supposed to pretend like I've got amnesia? Because We just learned about him. That's the guy we told that he was insane. Like, okay, I don't have the game thinks I have amnesia. Bring him on. That's where I'm at.
It's time we put an end to the Sith Empire.
That would be reckless and unnecessary.
The Empire has formally disavowed Darth Angrel's actions, saying he's gone rogue. It's a lie, but the Senate refuses to authorize a military response.
For good reason. Neither the Republic nor the Jedi are prepared for another war. We would lose. Billions would die.
And if the enemy turns our weapons against us, billions will die. Tarn has transmitted the details of all our top-secret projects to his father. We traced that transmission to the planet Ord Mantell. Darth Angrel must have a base there. I need you to find it.
So I'm confused. Here's the thing. I just said basically to kill the Sith, right? And this woman tells me that would be reckless and unnecessary. So I'm thinking like, I don't know when this is set, like the time period this is set in, but clearly there's some sort of armistice that's between the Sith and the Jedi and even the Empire by extension. Because given what she just said, it would make you think that we're not as naturally at odds as, like, if you say we go back to like the original Star Wars trilogy. Like, I mean, that whole thing is like, I mean, this is A team and B team, and if you weren't on A team, you were killing B team, okay, or you were trying to undermine them. But this seems different, and so I'm just going with it, y'all. I'm learning. Get a sip of coffee. I don't hate it. It's just different. I'm actually quite fond of it. But let's see. So we traced that transmission to the planet, or just getting a little summary here, because I was thinking, I was working on the whole like Jedi versus dark side thing while they were talking. I got a little bit hung up on it. I did. We traced that transmission to the planet Ord Mantell. Darth Angrel must have a base there. I need you to find it. Well, I'm a Jedi. Okay, you just a guy with a blaster. All right, and I've seen, this is a large blaster, but I've seen bigger blasters. Okay, so maybe you need to calm down a little bit. Look at his nose. I mean, he's actually got, y'all, did you know this about the fish people? You know, the fish people like Admiral Akbar. Okay, I want y'all to notice something. Look at this on his face. He actually has two, would you say that's one nose or two noses? Okay, because traditionally a nose has two nostrils. Okay. But it seems to me like he has one nose. He's got two noses with one nostril each. So I'm just so goddamn confused. I don't know what to do, y'all. You think I'm being funny? I'm not. Is that two noses or one nose? God damn. Okay, don't get to... I think it's two noses with one nostril each. I could say I might find Angrel there. Or I might find Angrel too. Me? Alone? I would never say that, because your girl right here, she's like me. She's got supreme confidence. You know, I would say something like, of course. But also, I wouldn't volunteer to be doing it, though. So it's kind of like I'm between a rock and a hard place here. And then Angrel will die. That's probably what I'm going to say.
I'll catch that Sith off guard and destroy him.
Don't turn this into something personal. That leads to the dark side.
Who said it was personal? It's just about murder.
Greatness in you, and so do I. This mission is yours.
I'm going too. Master Kuwix left me here to help.
Agreed. Take Kira. Train and protect her like she's your own Padawan.
Well, I mean, Satya Lashan, let me tell you, I've already been doing that, okay? I've been treating Kira. Y'all have seen it. I've been treating her very well. I'm not really thinking of her as a Padawan as of yet. I kind of think of her more as a sidekick, which is kind of the same thing. I mean, if I'm a Jedi Master, everybody knows the Jedi Master's sidekick is kind of like a Padawan. But I'm not ready to call her my Padawan just yet. Maybe. She's getting there, though, y'all. She's growing on me. It might take... She's got to earn that, though. So I could say, I won't fail either of you. The fuck? Nope. She doesn't need me. Why would I say that? She clearly needs me. I mean, she's like fucking hanging around my goddamn ankle. I'm having to drag her everywhere I go. She's like a lost puppy, y'all. I done said I need a leash for her. More responsibility. It's gonna be 3, y'all.
You expect me to save the Republic, defeat Darth Angral, and train this Padawan at the same time?
The Force has brought you together for a reason. Kira stays with you.
We'll get to know each other. It'll be nice.
I must inform the Council of these developments. Travel safely, young Jedi. May the Force be with you.
All I've ever wanted was to protect the Republic. I was stationed here when the Empire attacked Coruscant. Well, the Jedi Temple destroyed. All those Padawans and Masters cut down. I started these weapon projects in their honor.
Okay, I missed all of that. You know how, like, when y'all know when you yawn, like you're yawning, it's funny, you can't really hear anything. It like stops your ears up or something. Like I was yawning and stretching, y'all. I was trying not to make too much noise about it though. But I didn't hear anything they fucking said because I was yawning that whole time and stretching. So anyway, the fish boy says, saw the Jedi Temple destroyed, all those Padawans and Masters cut down. I started these weapon projects in their honor. Okay, before I talk about the choices, let's see what the girlfriend's saying. She says, baby. She says, baby. Yes, dear. What is it? So motives don't matter. I could say motives don't matter now. I could say Jedi don't need avenging. Or I could say they're good ideas. Let me just redress this because I started these weapon projects in their honor. Okay. I just like this one. I'm so confused. I'm just gonna press 1.
Good intentions won't stop Darth Angral.
I already have one of our best starships waiting for you at the spaceport. Your astromech droid is prepping it for takeoff. There's civil war on Ord Mantell. It's a no-fly zone. Dock at the orbital station there and contact me. Good luck.
Okay. So let's see. So he called it an astromech droid. I wasn't. So the little things that are like R2. The little things. Wait a minute. Oh my God, they're gonna come for me now. C-3PO was like the big gay golden droid, right? And R2-D2, of course, was the little trash can droid. But I think they were calling that an astromech droid. I mean, they're churching it up. I mean, it's a goddamn trash can on wheels, and they're calling it all this shit. Astromech yada yadas. I don't even know. Let me get a sip of coffee. Aye. The girlfriend says, new Star Wars game coming out, and they bringing a Phase 1 clone and Jedi and a Mubaran and BH all on one team and a clanker. It's a cool trailer. I sent it to you. Well, let me have a look at that then. Let me just have a little look-see, shall we? Let's see, the active SWTOR redeemable codes for anyone. Okay, cool. I'll check that out in a bit. Here's this. Bring it up. Hold on, let's not do that. I forgot to turn on. Let's see, here we go. Let me pull this over here so y'all can see it. So let's see the new Star Wars game. Give it a like. This is from IGN. Let me turn it down. Well, let's see. Turn it down just a touch. There we go. Oh.
When people talk about the Clone Wars, they talk about the big moments, the crisis points, planetary invasions, all-out assaults, cities bombed to rubble. Truth is, there's a war you don't see.
Okay.
Fought in the shadows. The war beneath the war. A war that's won with the right strategy.
We got some droids.
Surveillance, ciphers, good old-fashioned sabotage.
So they hadn't showed any gameplay yet. That's kind of what it's more cinematic just stuff right now. So I'm looking forward to seeing some gameplay of it. Let's see.
These aren't the heroes they tell stories about. They're professionals.
Girlfriend was saying that's the Umbaran with the gas mask.
Setting aside their differences to take on the impossible.
And so the game's called Zero Company. Okay. Oh, there was a Mandalorian. Y'all, I recently just started watching that. I've watched three or four episodes. I've been enjoying it so far. I did not know much about Mandalorians, y'all. I've been learning. Well, I knew about Boba Fett, and I don't know that they just call him Mando in the show yet. They haven't said whether or not it's like about actually Boba Fett. But they just call him the Mandalorian.
But that's the job, and they get it done.
They're not going to show any gameplay, are they? But they said this is an official release window trailer. Yeah, I would have thought they would want to show some gameplay. Here we go. Okay, here we go. Okay, so they showed a little, 5-10 second clip of it, but let me let it run a bit longer. There we go. Okay. So yeah, the first thing that comes to mind is that that's exactly, baby, you read my fucking mind right there. And that's not a game I've ever played, but I've watched other people play it. XCOM. That's exactly what I thought it looked like. But I would have never thought of that name, so thank you, baby. God damn, you over here reading my mind, shit. She knows me too well. Yeah, and I'm gonna read it. I've got to go back and read some of it. Hey, we'll take it from the top and hit the parts we missed. Let's see. Okay, so I gotta go back down. Maybe I can teleport. I can teleport. Oh, they hit, god damn, they nickel and diming me, y'all. 100 credits. Gosh, they give me like 200 per mission, but I got to fast travel all the time. Okay, then we just go south a ways, and we'll be where we need to be. Speeder instructor, barrack, okay. Oh, they put this poster in like a different language. Of course I can't read this, y'all, but it's cool looking. It kind of there's a certain thing it reminds me of. Oh my gosh.
War rages across the stars as the Jedi Order, guardians of peace and justice, fight to preserve the Republic from chaos and darkness. Among them, a rising force, Jedi Knight Natalie Starkiller. Brave, headstrong, and guided by an unshakable sense of duty, Natalie carves her own path through the turmoil of the Sith Republic War. Trained in the ancient ways of the Jedi yet unafraid to challenge tradition, she stands as a beacon of hope in the face of despair.
You know what? God damn, the girlfriend coming through. You know, she's got some faith in me, y'all. She's got some faith in me. She knows I'm a damn strong Jedi queen, and that's how I can carry myself. Thank you, baby. I wasn't expecting that. A lot of times she comes up in here throwing shade, y'all. You got to keep an eye on her. Let's see, ships. Okay, so use your ship's hollow terminal. Okay, we got to get to my little ship. Wait a minute, so it's my ship? I'm getting my own ship now? Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. Gosh. Look how happy she is. That's genuine joy, y'all. The eyes were involved. But you know, sometimes the lips get involved with genuine joy as well. I'm not going to elaborate either. You know what? I'm not going to do it. Okay, it's a long black screen. There we go. Let's see what this girl's talking about. Before I hop on this ship. She wrote a lot. Let me see. Oh, look at this. It looks like is that a conveyor belt? You know, it looks like one, but it's not conveying anything, unfortunately. You know what it's conveying? It's fucking conveying my disappointment at the fact that we have a conveyor belt that is not, in fact, conveying. Hi. Let me get a sip of coffee. Okay, let's see what she said here. She says Star Wars Clone Wars kind of intro. Yeah, if only she was a Sith. Puts a sad emote. No, come on. But she's still hot as a Jedi. I've slowly been corrupting. You know, Val was saying the other day that you were grooming me. And I said, you know what? That's probably right. She does try to comb my hair, brush my hair and stuff a lot. Of course, I know that's a different context. Let's see. I'm going up here. I'm clicking the door. It's big girl only, y'all. It's goddamn big girl or bust around here. We click the doors. We do the things. We woman handling that ship. Look at us. God damn, they can't stop us now, y'all. Like, we're gonna be taking over the galaxy in no time. And that is y'all, you might say otherwise, but that is taking over the galaxy is a very Jedi thing to do. And the reason I want to do that is so I can spread hopeful benevolence all throughout the galaxy. That's really all it is. It's not to conquer the galaxy, no. Maybe conquer it through right living and positive actions.
I am C2N2, steward of this vessel.
It is my extreme good fortune to serve you.
You know, I'm that type of girl, y'all. You think I ain't got it all over my wall. Like, if y'all were to come to my house and walk inside, let me tell you what you'd see. Before you even got in the door, y'all, you would be met with a doormat that says, live, laugh, love. And then on every single fucking wall, y'all, there's some form of live, laugh, love. Painting, hanging up, or otherwise. The placemats say live, laugh, love. It's goddamn cheer and joy everywhere, y'all. It's just rampant. It's toxic positivity is what it is. Y'all know about that. Y'all didn't think that was a term. I encourage you to check it out. Because there is a such thing. Oh my gosh. Baby, I have not as of yet missed them because I'm still planning to get back to them. I'm just running off on these little tangents. It's hard having this. It's a disability. I got a disability, though I'm not disabled, y'all. Everybody, not everybody that has, listen. Being disabled is a state of mind, okay? You can have a disability. It doesn't necessarily make you disabled, okay? And that's true, and everybody knows it. Well, not everybody knows it, but some people do. But here we go. So the girlfriend had said, yes, I told you, and I know there's other ones up above as well, and I'm going to get them. Told you, now you can visit any planet, and I'm grooming her to be Sith. If I ever return to that galaxy, I'll never go on any MMO again, LOL. Oh my gosh, then don't come back, baby. Don't do it. Unless you can, like, you know, spread yourself around a little bit. I don't have, that's one thing I used to couldn't do, is pull away from WoW some. But these days, I just have a lot easier time playing different games. Like, I'm not so married to one game anymore. Don't get me wrong, I love WoW. I've been playing it for, like, God knows how long. But, I can play different games, you know. Let's see. She says, me, Star Wars. Oh, gosh. Y'all, I'm fighting the burps. I apologize, but I'm fighting them. They're very... they got a lot of pep in them this morning. That's what happens, see, when I combined a mandarin orange with my protein bar. Things go off the fucking rails. Let's see. Let me find your other messages. Let's see, because you were saying, right, when you were talking about that game, can it be the next Star Wars MMO? Star Wars Zero Company. Yeah, it's going to be more like that one you were talking about. Like XCOM, I don't think it's going to be like no MMO. Not from the looks of it. And she says, and Amando, Umbarian, come raise, let's hype it up. Let's see. Did I miss any other ones? Because I think I read a lot of these. And a Clank and a Mando. Or a Clanka Mando. And she says, babe, you Mando Aid. What is Mando Aid? And then Dajarin is Mando. Pronounced Dajarin. Oh. Well, see, I don't even think I'd found out his name yet. Okay. I think we all caught up now. But here we are with C2N2. Okay. And he's wearing a neck brace, y'all. You wouldn't think... Oh, goddamn. Hold on, y'all. I got a fucking huge ant running across my desk. Oh, goddamn. What the fuck? That thing's gonna be biting me in no time flat, y'all. I thought it ran under it was a big black ant with wings, y'all. God damn. Oh, fuck me. Hold on one second, y'all. Jesus. Well, gosh darn, there's not much I'm gonna be able to do about it. Let me get my earbuds back in. The thing went under, like, so it's under my, it's probably gonna bite me, because that looks like one of the ones that'll fucking bite you. It looked like a big ass queen ant, y'all. God. The fuck? Where did that come from? I guess I'm gonna have to spray, y'all. I got some spray go around the house, you know. Like, oh my God. Fucking ants. It was just one big black ant, y'all. But it's like the thing I say, where there's one, there's a lot more. So I guess I know what I'm doing later today. Gosh darn it. So my new master, at last, I am SWTOR, steward of this vessel. It is my extreme good fortune to serve you. Yeah, I won't argue with you. Yep. There's a lot worse masters you could have, C2. And that's nice to, I could say that's nice to hear. Pleased to meet you. Get to work. You think I'm going to talk to ChatGPT over here like some kind of person? Y'all talk to ChatGPT. When y'all talk to it, do you tell it thank you and and please and so on and so forth? Fuck, no, I'm not doing that. Get to work, droid.
Fetch a vibromop, droid. I want this ship to sparkle.
Of course, Master. Custodial duties are only one of many vital functions I possess.
Yeah.
C2 series droids represent the latest advances in everything from starship technical maintenance to nutritional advice tailored for your specific organic needs. Welcome aboard this Corellian Defender-class light corvette. It was custom-built to offer a Jedi both first-rate combat performance and meditation amenities. Along with the usual accommodations, you'll find a secure captain's locker for storing valuables. Your bridge contains an ever-updating map of the galaxy. It's quite beautiful to look at. Priority alerts from the Republic network are accessible at the HoloNet console. Long-range communications are available via the Holo terminal. And finally, the ship's intercom will inform your crew that you wish to meet. Do you have any questions, Master?
Yes, could you repeat all of that, please? Because I I fell asleep, C2. God damn, you boring little piece of shit. Sounding like Stephen Hawking over there. God damn. Oh, these robots, you know, it's like when somebody's... I mean, they don't say robots are monotone for no reason, right? Because people that don't really change the pitch of their voice as they speak, you know, people tell them that they're monotone, or sometimes they tell them they sound like a robot. And you see why, don't you? Because I just goddamn fell asleep while he was talking. You think I'm kidding? I blacked out, y'all. I fucking blacked out over here. I almost hit my head on the desk. But you know, one thing I'm still working on is while I was sleeping, I was dreaming and I was wondering why he's wearing this damn neck brace. Like, does this droid... He did say, y'all heard him say that he serves like organic function, right? And that makes me think that he's like some kind of sex robot. And maybe he got a neck injury from sucking too much dick. That, or he was very potentially in a car accident, and that's why he's wearing this neck brace. But you got to be careful when you're bobbing, y'all. Like, goddamn, you don't want to get a neck injury, y'all. Takes a long time to recover. And you don't want to be wearing a damn brace around work and stuff, you know. It's just goddamn unseemly, y'all. Hey, let me get a sip of coffee. The girlfriend says, C2N2 back in the day was healer only. Okay. I'm wondering if I can pick from different droids in my arsenal. You know, can I use C2 or can I pick T7 if I want? Because I like my little toaster oven. You know. But now you got the third companion. Okay, so maybe that's making me think I can pick. And she says, sideways, it will be done, my lord. Huh? She says, how you treat some companions really matter in later acts and expansions. I treated my pilot really good. He betrayed us though, but we got the brainwashing out him easily and became a very loyal second in command again. Could have killed him as a companion forever. Yeah, I'm not trying to be killing companions, y'all. Like, I'm not that bad, okay? And the girlfriend says, and you can later meet other companions from other stories and recruit them in a later expansion. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah. And there's Vol. Vol says, Hey, Vol, how are you doing today? I hope you're doing good this morning. And I'm well aware that for you, it is definitely not morning. But I also, it's just so goddamn hard, y'all. I be trying to do these calculations on the fly. Y'all, and the fucking brain, it's just so much easier to just say good morning every time. It's just too much, y'all. Let's see. Okay, and the girlfriend says you can use any companion through the companion menu as any class. Okay, very good. That's good to know. And look for something on your UI. And you said, fuck me. What? Huh? What am I missing there? I said, fuck me? What does that mean? What am I? My brain's just not registering it. Vol says, I am doing great. Did war crimes today. Vol, war crimes are the best. That's one of the top types of crimes. Everybody knows I'm a huge fan of crime and all things related. I think crime is a lot of fun, and I think there's plenty of evidence. And I always let me cite the evidence too, because I think it's important that people think about this. Because, y'all, if crime was not a very fun thing to do, then why would, number one, would we have prisons? And number two, why would those fucking prisons be filled to the brim with criminals? Well, right there's your answer. It's because crime is one of the funnest things you can do in life. I'm a big supporter of crime. War crimes are great. It doesn't make you a bad person to like work. Like, look, not all criminals are bad people. We have to understand this. It's very simple. But Vol says, I hit him with the mustard gas. Oh my God. Chlorine gas too? Vol goes on to say that maybe a bit of hydrogen cyanide. Oh my gosh, is that CX nerve gas we're talking about? Vol, are you taking me back to The Rock with Sean Connery and also Nicolas Cage, and now we're talking about that CX nerve gas? Because I love that movie, by the way. Let's see. The girlfriend says, Sith inductor. Oh my gosh, what? Indoctrination natty. Gosh, you're derping my brain hard, baby. Sith, indoctrination, natty, kill, use your hate. Oh. She says, you said fuck me, then I asked sideways. Oh, okay. Baby, when I say that, just please understand that I mean every which way but Sunday, okay? Just take me every which way but loose. Oh my gosh. Just shut up. Let me look at this. Okay, so we've been sitting here for a minute with C2N2, and finally the ship's intercom will inform your crew that you wish to meet. Do you have any questions, Master? My brain saw that as instructions because I'm such a dom that I was just about to start barking them. We were about to start barking orders. It says questions. Oi. Can you fight? Not right now. Prepare for takeoff. There you go.
Prep the ship for flight. We're
Get
leaving
us the
shortly.
fuck out of here. We got to get to hyperspeed.
There are just a few final points we should review first. As you can see, I am not equipped for physical danger. My function is to maintain the starship as your home away from home. I am happy to assist you with any non-hazardous task, of course. I pride myself on the utmost attention to detail.
Well, you are a robot. I mean, don't robots kind of like pay attention to details? Ay, ay, ay. Let me get a sip of coffee. He said he's not like prepared for danger or something. Like we know that. Like we can hear the tone in your voice, that beta tone. Let me get a sip of coffee. We know you ain't for fighting, okay? This bot, y'all, I'm gonna tell you right now, this bot is not for fighting, and this bot is not for fucking either. Like, there's nothing really fun that you can do with it. Like, it's just a bookworm. That's all it is. Let's see. The girlfriend said... Oh, here's Vol. Vol says, it sounds like she's turning to the dark side. Turning Vol. That implies that I was not a certain type of way to begin with. Oh my. You know, I just try to respond authentically, you know. That's really all I'm trying to do. Because I like to play my characters the same way I am. I've always, even in roleplay, I can't really pretend to be something I'm not. I can do it for like a minute and then I break into my own personality, you know. Let's see. Girlfriend says, she's going to the bathroom and you a dork. You're a dork. You're a goober is what you are, a damn little goober that needs a spanking. Vol says, posted the result of the war crimes in Discord. Okay, I shall look at that in just a second. The girlfriend says, but go back to the space station and find the legacy vendor to set up legacy. Okay, you'll have to walk me through that, okay, baby? I'm gonna need your help. The girlfriend says, remember, it's like a war band, and that's just so confusing. When I think about war band and WoW, it's like to do with alts. And Vol says, should I be hearing this? Oh, of course, Vol. And I'm pretty sure I put a mental note to tie that back to what it was in regard to. Let's see. And Vol says, punch the bot. Boring. Okay. Let me see what Vol put into Discord here. Bit bop and a hip hop. Let's see what the war crimes. Here we go, y'all. Oh. Let me make it bigger. Enhance. Enhance. Y'all know how they used to do that in old movies. It became a meme, and so they stopped doing it. Like, they became self-aware that you can't just endlessly enhance something, y'all. It's just like a penis. There's not much you can do for it, y'all. You can sit there and say enhance all you want, but you're not going to make it into a bullcock. It's not going to happen. And so the same thing happened with the movies, people. They realized that you can't make a goddamn mountain out of a molehill. You know, you can want in one hand and shit in the other one, and all you can really do is see which one gets full the fastest. Ay, ay, ay. Let me get a sip of coffee. Oh, man. But here we go. Look. And Vol's laughing. Let's see. Got all right there. 17. This is damn. Well, I'm gonna call this 1700 because my brain wants to round that up to 1700. You got 6 points to go, and 2v2, 1547. 2v2 is goddamn hard. That's what I got hung up in Cata. I got hung up with this rogue. Are they logging me out of the fucking game again? Y'all, I'm not. They're telling me I'm a derp. They won't even let me stay on the game, y'all. Okay, I need to play the game apparently. They don't want me talking. Holo terminal. Vol says, yeep. Hell yeah.
Come in, Coruscant Control. Requesting permission to launch.
Permission granted, Master Jedi. Coordinates to Ord Mantell have been uploaded to your Navicomputer. Good hunting.
Oh, I got an achievement. Look at that. Race to the ruins. Complete all story mission. I can't read that fast. Hey. They don't make the game for disabled. I'm not disabled, goddammit. Here we go. Click accept. What did I get? Oh shit, this is my first new lightsaber upgrade, but y'all, it feels bad going from a blue to a green, but it's more powerful, y'all. It's 10 item level. It's got 99 force power on it. Horsepower over horsepower. And the girlfriend was telling me to do something. Let me equip my staff. It's not a staff. Why are they calling it a saber staff? Hold on. It is a lightsaber, isn't it? Yes, it is. Oh, fuck, it looks cool. Vroom, vroom. Okay, so the girlfriend was telling me to go back to something. Let me read the... She told me up here somewhere, I need to go back to the space station and find a legacy vendor to set up legacy. Okay, so we're going to try it. I think she's trying to help me figure out how to get my speeder. Oh, this is how we fucking talk to different people. Let me go. Gosh. I see it in there. I kind of remember. Oh, here we go again. Here we go again. Got a yap.
My new master at last. I am C2N2, steward of this vessel. It is my extreme good fortune to serve you.
Yes, C2. We have established that I am your master and that it is your extreme good fortune to serve me. We don't need to keep reestablishing that every time we start to have a conversation. We could just get to the meat and potatoes, you know. Like, gosh. So C2 says, I'm not going to read this again because he's upsetting me. I could say, that's nice to hear. Pleased to meet. Get to work. Wait a minute. We've already done this. Because I done told him to get to work one time before.
Fetch a vibromop droid. I want this ship to sparkle.
Of course, Master. Custodial duties are only one
Yeah, we've already done
vital
this. Why are we doing this
functions I possess.
again?
C2 series droids represent the latest advances in everything from starship technical maintenance to nutritional advice tailored for your specific organic needs.
Skip this. There's something to do with him up there. But I want to go to the captain's chair, but maybe he's going to leave me alone for now. Because I have a different mission, you know. Here's Kira. We're going to ignore her. I'm going to click on this thing. Ord Mantell. So Coruscant. I think that's where the girlfriend was wanting me to go, right? Or is it the Republic fleet? Because she just said go back to the space station. Not sure how to get to the space station. Alderaan, Coruscant. Where am I at? Tython. Right, croissant is a bread and it's also a planet. Yeah. Republic fleet is the station. Okay, and we know that because it looks like some sort of, space station or something or another. I'm clicking on it. Travel now, 120 credits. Oh, look, the ship's shaking and everything, y'all. My ship's got Parkinson's disease. This thing's shaking worse than Michael J. Fox. God, don't say shit like that. Let me get a sip of coffee. But you can't let Michael J. Fox hold a soda for you. You get it back and that thing would have a premature explosion. And you're still doing it. You shouldn't, and you're still doing it. It's time to stop now. Let's go down here. Oh, she's telling me, she says, now sweet cheeks. Oh, sweet cheeks, I like that. Which pair though? And let's see, go land, go to exit ship. Oh, right here, ship exit. I'm gonna jump over the safety railing. Also, y'all do not, don't follow my lead, y'all. When you see a safety railing, do not jump over it. That's a very, very good way to get a sprained ankle. And if you've ever turned your ankle over and had to get an air cast, you know not to jump like that. Okay, I had that. I was playing basketball in high school, and this boy hit me. He came from behind and like fucking posted up behind me. And I ran into him and I fell over and tripped. I fucking twisted my ankle. That thing swole up so God, it was a fucking nightmare for like 3 weeks. I had to get an air cast and everything. Ah, it's bullshit. That looks like a phallic object. Yes. That ship. Oh, they got pretty quick load scenes in this game. It's because the game is kind of segregated. Let's see. The girlfriend says, it's called a hammerhead. Well, that's certainly one thing to call it. Oh my, I can think of a few others. But I'm not going to elaborate though. That ain't that kind of channel, y'all. This is a family channel. She says it's meant to do this. Well, you could say that again. I'm going around here. I think I'm in the... Okay, now I don't know what to do. That looks like a hand holding some sort of object. I'm not really sure. Where? I'm in this... I don't know what to do, baby. I'm lost again. I'm derping. She says use the elevator and go to the main ring. And she linked something. And Vol's saying bull... period, shit, period. And Vol's serious when she starts. Goddamn, she does a lot of things to let you know when she's real serious. Sometimes she'll put a word and then she'll put a period followed by another word and a period. But I think when Vol is at her most serious, like I kind of rank order the way Vol handles her sentences by how serious she is. And when she's her most serious, she will use one word on a line with a period and then another line with a word and a period. And I'm 99% sure that's when Vol's at her most serious. Jedi Knight Hangar. That's where I'm at. I need to go to the main level. They confuse me. That's not... My brain works the exact opposite of how they expect it to, y'all. Let me see. Okay, here we are. I want to see what this link is.
Hey there. No need to adjust your TV.
Hold on. I meant to turn on ad block for the stream. Here we go. I mean for the YouTube. Oh, it ain't got no sound? The fuck? There it is. Oh. Yeah, okay, that's it. Yeah, the gigantic space dildo. Yeah, they call that a hammerhead. I think I've got a toy like that. Not a dildo, y'all. Get your goddamn mind out of the gutter. I mean an actual replica hammerhead, of course. Oh my gosh. She says, keep watching. Girl. Luckily, I didn't click it off. Let's continue watching for just a second. They ain't got no voice. Oh, he's just, yeah, that's not how you drive it, though. That's not, you know, that would not go very well. Yeah, just put the pedal to the metal. I mean, give it the fucking beans. Holy shit, yeah, it's like cutting a sandwich in half. I always cut my sandwiches not just in half, but I cut them like triangles. I need four little triangles, you know, when I make my sandwiches. And these goddamn people out there, y'all, these people deserve to be in prison. It needs, if I was to judge and these people were brought before me, and I promise this is more than any mere tangent, y'all, I can assure you of this, but goddamn, don't let mommy catch you cutting the crust off your bread on your sandwiches, because that's a crime. It really is. And if these people became before me in a court of law and I was the magnanimous judge sat before them, it's it's one of two things. It's a double life sentence or it's the goddamn electric chair. And I might even bring back hanging just for it. Just for that certain offense. God damn, leave the crust on bread. It's got every right to be there. Let me get a sip of coffee. I got upset. I apologize. Let me get the thing started. Okay. But yes, very cool. So they drove the hammerhead. Okay, I think that's all to do with the hammerhead. So they drove it into a Star Destroyer. Gosh, I keep losing my chat. Hold on. Okay, help me find the vendor, baby. Gosh, there's so many people. And all my attention is split by the amount of people on the screen right now because it's potential social interactions. Oh, just run away. Oh, okay. And Vol said, totally LOL. So yeah, I figured Vol out and her hierarchy of seriousness, the way she does her sentences. Yep, I be understanding. Copyright. Oh right, with the sound the girlfriend says, and then she was saying keep watching. That's the shit that can do. Oh, the hammerhead. So is that how they kind of used them, like to run them into ships and stuff? Because that's wild. Or it just kind of happened that one time. And she said, you could stop watching now. And Vol said, oof. Old Sparky? Damn. Even worse, Vol. We'll get goddamn medieval if we have to. What are those things like you put people in the thing where you close them in and it's got the spikes on the inside? It's designed to look like a person on the outside, and then you put them inside and then you close it. Boy. I think that's it. Draw and court. Yes. Iron Maiden. Oh, Vol, you just taught me something. And then I got to back up. Hold on. The girlfriend, I've got to find this goddamn thing. The girlfriend says, babe, listen carefully. Now, I done turned like 10 different ways. Okay, wait. She says, wait. Listen carefully. Stop. Turn one. Okay, wait. I'm listening from there, okay? I'm with you right now. Go forward 20 paces. 20 okay, let's count them. 1, 2, 3. We're not actually going to count them. Maybe about right here. Is this far enough? Keep going. Okay, we'll go to the next little landmark right here. First guy on the left. This guy right here. Jagan ran us. I'm clicking them. What's going on? It says you must pre-order the Shadow of Revan. Okay, she says wait now. I'll catch up with Vol then. Vol was saying the Iron Maiden. Vol, I've known about that band for so long, and you know Iron Maiden. I'm waiting, baby, and but I had no idea that those things that they put people in with the spikes on the inside. I had no fucking idea that was called. That's so cool. That's the Iron Maiden. Holy shit! And so that's where they got the band name from. God damn, I used to say it all the time. I learn at least one new thing every day. Sometimes, if I'm lucky, even two. And she says those were never actually used. Oh. Okay. But I'm being told to wait. Hover over each of the main 6 icons at the top. Look for Legacy. The main 6. Looking for, there we go. I see it right here. I clicked it. Let me get a sip of coffee. We're being instructed, y'all. I'm being a totally good girl. There's a lot of people that didn't believe I could be a good girl. I'm proving them wrong right now. She says, make one. Doesn't matter. It will give a title with last name. Okay, legacy surname. Here we go. I think I spelled that right. Innocence. Because I just wanted one that's like really fitting for me. Yeah, I spelled it right. Wait, it's got to be Natalie Innocence. You sure? So wait, what is this? Can I not just put it to XOXO? Oh, that's what the title would be. Okay. First God damn it, y'all. First she tells me it doesn't matter. Now she's questioning whether or not I should be Innocence. Let me do this. Let's see. I don't know why I'm laughing, because that's not ironic. There we go. Don't do the thee. Why not? If it's like a title and it says Natalie the Chaste, do XOXO. But my name's already Natalie XOXO. This is a title, right? That I can swap in and out. Okay. Because I don't know, I wouldn't want a title to be my name that I already have. Got you. What makes you happy? Okay, this is what I want. Okay, now what do I do? I'm done with that. How do I now how do I do this? Let me see. Go to character sheet. Details. Where do you change title at? Here we go. Oh, select. I can't select a legacy title though. I might have to pay for it. Okay, she says no. Let me find the legacy person. Okay. I can't display it. It wouldn't let me. It was grayed out. See? Let me show you. They grayed it out. Let's do right here. So right here, it's not a part of the normal ones. But see, they gray this out. She says, look, silly Billy, display legacy surname. There's nothing, I can't click it. I don't think I'm derping here. I just don't think I can do it. Oh, it went away. Hold on. The box? Yeah, I clicked the box. I'm clicking it. I can't. It won't let me. You hear my mouse? I promise I'm clicking it. Yeah, it's great. It's grayed out. And they put this right here. Maybe, hold on. Let me unselect the other title. Because it says subscribers can display both legacy name and legacy title. So that made me think maybe I can only display one as a non-subscriber. But I did take it off. So I don't have any other title. I've got just Natalie. But I still can't do it. She says, okay, do why? Okay. I did it. I'm gonna get a sip of coffee as we wait. She says, huh? I don't think it saved. Oh, okay. Let me try it again. The chaste. Maybe you can't have spaces. Let me try it one more time like this. Let's look right here. No, it's still grayed out. Still can't click that. Okay. Let's try it one more time. We'll put... But see, it lets you, it gives you, so it's kind of telling me that you can do it without spaces. But here's the thing, because look, it's telling you what's not valid and what's valid. So if you put THE, you can create that. So if you do that, you can't. But let's see, if I do something like, you can do an underscore, but let's just try, I don't even know what to do at this point. I'm just going to do XOXO because we're just going to do it like this. I don't want to do it the chaste as one word because it don't look right. Okay, so the space was the issue. Will be shared among all characters. Okay, that's fine. Okay, we got it figured out. Now, I can do this and this. And now it's still not doing it. Okay. Not sure what's going on. I think it's wanting me to buy this because they certainly put this right beside it. Click, you can use cartel coins or you can subscribe. But it does say both, so it makes you think if you weren't using one title, you could use the other one. But it doesn't seem to be. Y'all, I'm not gonna fight reality. Like, every time I've tried to fight reality in my own personal life, goddamn, it's gotten the better of me. I'm gonna move on with my life. Let's see, let's open the Y or achievements. Baby, I think I'm gonna move on from it. Because I don't think it's, let's see, legacy. I don't want to get too bogged down with this. Yeah, I can figure that out another day. But is there a way for me to get my speeder otherwise? Other than just moving through the quests? Get me a sip of coffee. She says, no, we do something else. I don't know, baby. I think I'm moving on because this is zapping my energy. It's fucking me up. I'm getting out of here. I'm not looking at achievements anymore. It's killing me. I'm gonna go, let's see, do my quest. Because that was fun. This is no longer. This is just, ugh. I think I get back. Yeah, let's see. Coruscant departures. I'm going to do my quest. She says I'm trying to get you to look at them. Top middle bars. Yeah, I had it pulled up. Right, it's somewhere right here. It was on character sheet. Oh, I don't even remember now. It's under Y. Achievements are right here. Log in and seasonal rewards. You got stuff. Yeah, I don't know, babe. I was moving on. Let me get a sip of coffee. Going back to the shop. We're going to do some more quests. Coruscant Spaceport. I checked my mail this morning. I had some stuff, but I didn't really want to open it because it was going to clutter up my bags. Big sad. She says, I hate that I can't stream it to you. Wait, we're in the spaceport. How the fuck do we get out of here? Oh, it's right. It's right here, I think. Yeah, here we go. She says, M. Let's look. Shuttle docking. Where is this quest at? So I've got to travel to Ord Mantell. Yeah, we're going to another planet. Interfleet transport. I think that's what I need to do. I'm not 100%, but we clicking the fucking button, y'all. We gonna book it. Wait a minute. Now we're back to this bullshit again. You can find the ability or go to fleet then. Oh. There we go. That's a heck of a lot easier. Thank you, baby. I got it. I figured it out. I figured it out. Yep. We just literally traveled from the menu there. Let's see. And y'all, I got to tinkle real quick. Please forgive me. It'll be less than a minute and I'll be right back, y'all. I've been holding it for about 5 or 10 minutes. Just give me a minute. Okay, y'all, I'm back. I'm back. Oh, yeah. And I'm glad to be back. And we're going to get moving again here. Let's see. Group invite. Renal Nina has invited you to join a group. For what reason? Who is Renal Nina? A group... I'm going to decline that because I don't know who it is. Let's see. And we have... Okay, I see. Yeah, the girlfriend says you don't even need to be on a ship. Yeah. Don't even need to be on a ship, apparently. It just moves you to it, and then you boot, scoot, and boogie. Let me see. Let's see. This the Trooper storyline starting planet. Okay, let's see. Or wait, how do I look around? Okay, so I'm supposed to travel here. Oh, now I got to use my ship's holo terminal. Well, ain't that some bullshit? Where's my ship at? Well, I guess we have to go to the spaceport. That's where the ship would be, right? Gosh. This is some crazy... First it tells me I need to go to travel to Ord Mantell. I travel here, and now I got to go back and find my ship. Vol says, calling it now. It's vodka. That's, you know, any day now, you know, she's trying to resist the temptation because she, you know, she basically will shut down her whole life to play this game. Like, we'd never hear from her or see her again, basically, if she were to come back to this, apparently. But that's only the transit shuttle. And girlfriend says, that's not me. Vol says, oh, well, I had to be wrong at some point. You know what? Vol is a correctness simulator, y'all. Like, Vol's usually correct. Let's see. Cantina. Item. I don't know where to go at this point. Let me understand. New intelligence. Maybe I can get to my ship. Let's see. That's Fort Garner. Huh. Let me click on this. I'm supposed to use my ship's holo terminal before he died. Okay, so we kind of bypassed what we needed to do by just fast traveling here. Before he died, Tarnus, let's see. Darth Angriel. So when you get to Ord Mantell, contact General Var Suthra on your ship's holo terminal. Well, I don't know how I would have got here without my ship being here. Vol says, I know. That's why they call me Heirs, quote unquote, always right, Voltil. Undoubtedly. And indubitably as well. That's a great word. Sherlock Holmes was rather fond of it. And I see why. It's a good one. Vol says, remember that. Y'all, here's my ship. This has got to be my ship. It's a shuttle. Okay, so they put shuttles and my ship's maybe still up here and we dispatched a shuttle. I'm trying, y'all. This game is tricky. But it ain't gonna fool you, girl. You just got to have a little faith in her. Your ship right there. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. And we put, because that's a big achievement. That's why we put the lemon squeezy on it. Because this game's fucking testing my little brain, y'all. It's a goddamn IQ test simulator. Hi. And I feel that I'm failing it. We're getting low marks, y'all.
Steward of this vessel. It is my extreme good fortune to serve you.
Oh boy.
Fetch a vibromop droid.
I feel like we've been through this before.
Of course, Master. Custodial duties are only one of many vital functions I possess. C2 series droids represent the latest advances in everything from starship technical maintenance to nutritional advice tailored for your specific organic needs. Welcome aboard this Corellian Defender class light corvette.
What if I'm on a come-only diet? I don't think he could help with that.
Combat performance and meditation amenities. Along with the usual accommodations, you'll find a secure captain's locker for storing valuables. Your bridge contains an ever-updating map of the galaxy. It's quite beautiful.
He's worse than me, y'all.
Priority alerts from the Republic Network are accessible at the HoloNet console. Long-range communications are available via the Holo Terminal.
I'm sure I've done this. This is the third time.
Will inform your crew that you wish to meet. Do you have any questions, Master?
Not right now.
If I think of anything, I'll let you know. Thanks for the tour, C2.
My pleasure, Master. I do have a few final notes. As you can see, I am not equipped for physical danger. My function is to maintain the starship as your home away from home. I am happy to assist you with any non-hazardous task, of course. I pride myself on the utmost attention to detail.
Okay, he's still going. Vol says, scrub the toilet, tin can. I mean, goddamn, he needs to get to work. Like, he's been holding me up. I didn't realize I've skipped through this. This is the whole problem. Like, we accidentally skipped through all this bullshit a couple of times. And that's the whole thing that's been happening. I'm telling you, it is trolling me, Vol. It's a big ship. Big. And, let's see. Thank you, Paul. Paul, playing games follow. Is it all right if I call you Paul? Welcome to the channel. And thank you for the stretch. I've been needing it. Let me do that. Oh my gosh. I'll try not to make inappropriate sounds. Oh my. Oh God. Oh yeah. Oh my gosh. Sorry. Oh my God. Okay, I got called in it, y'all. It was a bit of every time I stretch, I get called in a yawn. No. And first time chat, Paul says, of course you can. Wonderful. Thank you, Paul, and welcome to the channel. I hope you're doing good today. Glad to have you. Paul says, lewd? Totally not. This is a family channel. Let me get a sip of nothing lewd here, of course. Totally. Vol, NSFW streamer, and she's doing the thing again, and she's splitting her words up into separate lines. Pervert, hentai, lascivious woman, and bullshit. Vol, you split bullshit up. This is going to a whole nother level, Paul. She's really hot tub streamer. Yeah, you know what? I need to get one of those little pools for in here. The little kiddie pools. Let's see. Hi. C2 says, let me summarize. C2 says, I am happy to assist you with any non-hazardous task. Of course, I pride myself on the utmost attention to detail. Oh, I'm so tired of C2. Give me an example. I could equip you for combat. You know what? I could equip him for other things as well. But, you know, I'm not that type of girl, so totally, despite what Vol says, you know, you can't listen to Vol. It's a lot of anti-me propaganda. That's really what's happening. Paul says, it's all good. Vol had said, what's next? Toes out on stream. Oh my gosh. Give me an example. Okay, so You won't be safe here. Leave. We're not sending this thing away. It could be useful. It already says it does housework, y'all. You know. So that's good for something. I don't want to have to do the goddamn dishes, you know. Ugh.
Add a little armor, some combat protocols, and a blaster, and you just might be worth something.
Master, please. Any non-factory modification will void my warranty. Whenever you are ready to depart, consult the galaxy map on the bridge. The ship's computers will handle the rest.
I can't imagine he's got a very long warranty, y'all. If I had to guess, it's a tiny ass warranty. And also, I can't get over the fact that he's wearing a neck brace, y'all. It's a mystery whether or not it was a blowjob injury, like he done the thing too much, or maybe he was in a car accident. I'm still working on that, y'all. I ain't got past it yet. Oh my God, the pittance. For all that, I had to talk to this dreadful droid. They gave me 975 experience. Except, what a... it's beneath me. 4 conquest points. They put it as a crit on my screen. Y'all, it was just 4. Oh, yeah. Vol is continuing. D-Gen, don't mind me. I'm just harassing her. Natalie, worse than Alex Oh, Vol. Gosh, this girl is trying to get me addled. Alex Straza is a slut muffin, okay? She's a toot, not me. I'm not the toot. I'm very prim and proper. Proper. My chastity belt is very tight, okay? I'm very chaste. Let's see. And Paul says, keep playing and you'll be able to. Oh, cool. Very cool. And Vol says, I don't need a warranty. I'm an engineer. Peasant experience. I mean, that I'm a surf, Vol. They done turned me into a surf, okay? I'm not a Pied Piper. I'm a Pied Popper. A proper popper. Oh my God. Now what am I supposed... The holo terminal. That's the whole goal, y'all. Gosh. I'm trying to get to the holo terminal. Y'all, my nose is itching. Hang on. I don't know why. You know, you don't really... Your body doesn't need an excuse to itch. It'll do just fine without any excuses, you know. Paul says C2N2 becomes really annoying. Haha. Paul, this thing, let me tell you, Paul, this thing has done sidetracked me 3 times from this quest because apparently I accidentally clicked off on him. So I had to start his whole goddamn tutorial thing like 3 different times. It's like walking around the goddamn thing and wow, that pink marshmallow void walker looking thing when you're in TBC and you have to follow it for like 5 minutes. God damn, that's what it felt like. Hi. Let me click this terminal.
General, I've arrived at Ord
I've been
Mantell.
trying to do it forever.
I've just finished coordinating things with my man on the ground there. SIS Agent Otto followed the enemy transmissions to a specific location planetside. He'll give you the full details. Your T7 unit can interface with Darth Angrel's hyperspace data transceiver and download his communications. Take the droid with you.
Guess I'll be playing Dejaric against myself while you have all the fun.
Kira Carson. Okay. Let's see. Let me catch up here. Vol says, this is how I lose mod privileges. Definitely not. Vol says, salute, Popper. Do you even know the slip you made there? Vol, it's above my pay grade. I'm telling you, I'm barely self-aware, I promise you. And I pride myself, like, self-awareness is goddamn the enemy of fucking happiness. Let me tell y'all, and if y'all think about it, you'll find that your girl's right. I promise you that. Let's see. That's why people do drugs all the time. Hey, it's fucking true. If consciousness was such a great thing all on its own, of its own accord, then why do so many people alter their experience? Riddle me that. Let's see. Vol said, question, and yes, that's what Jedi do. Break your chains. Join the propaganda. Join the right side. Sith of the galaxy, unite. You'll have nothing to lose but your chains. And all the slaves to gain. Oh my gosh. Vol says, Natalie, 8 minutes. What? What's the 8 minutes? And Paul says, yeah, it will. I'm re-downloading now after not playing for about 2 years. I had finished the sniper story. Oh, fuck yeah. God, Paul's re-downloading the game. Let me get a sip of coffee. It's fucking fun, Paul. It really is. And I don't think I'm telling you nothing. I'm over here preaching. As usual, I'm preaching to the choir. Let me see. Kira Carson says, oh, she's getting uppity, y'all. That's female noise. Kira's making female noises over here, y'all, because this is the noise of a female when they get uppity. They start, this is how it starts, okay? It's not how it ends, not for me, but this is how they typically start with me. These girls, they start with the and it goes from there. And then it turns into spanking and other things. Of course, we need not get into that. We're just dealing with Kira. So Kira says, guess I'll be playing Dejarik against myself while you have all the fun. Well, I mean, it doesn't have to be that way, Kira. Let's see what we have to say. We have our orders. You should come instead. It's what you deserve. I want her to come with me.
This sounds dangerous. I want Kira as backup, not T7.
I'm afraid there's no choice. The droid is essential to mission success.
He's right. Scanning a hyperspace data transceiver is a little over my head. Besides, T7 can handle himself.
Take a shuttle to the surface and meet Agent Otto. Good hunting. Varsuthra out.
Oh, got the little burpee poos coming on there, y'all.
I've visited my share of seedy ports, but this one's the seediest. Just as well I'm staying behind. I'll make sure nobody steals our landing thrusters.
Did she say the seediest? My. You just never know what these girls are going to say. Vol said, Wikipedia poppers. Let me see what this link is. Oh, yeah, so I was using poppers like P-A-U-P-E-R-S, and don't hold me to that spelling, but also we made a pun, didn't we? At the same time. It's just too high level. Gosh, it's too much. And Vol says, speaking of drugs, and she says the SWTOR is about poppers, poppers. I think it means like poor people or something. Don't hold me to it. Or peasants or something. P-A-U-P-E-R-S. Maybe that's how it's spelled. I don't know. Oh, cool. Okay, Paul says, I will return and watch you again. It's gym time. Yeah. And Paul, you reminded me of something. It's about time for me to wind down here. I done been going, I usually do about 4 hours, Paul. But I appreciate you hanging out, and I look forward to seeing you again. But let's see, let me catch up with Vol here. I'm sure Vodka can tell you a lot about getting uppity. I mean, she's got the book on it. I'm gonna tell you. She's a professional uppity girl. That's part of her whole gig. Let's see. Yes, I think that's what I'm trying to say. It's like paupers or something like that. I don't know. Let's see. Kira Carson says, just as well. I'm staying behind. I'll make sure nobody steals our landing thrusters. Kira, I don't think anybody's going to steal the landing thrusters. Is it like those people that goddamn steal copper? Y'all know about that? It's a whole ass thing these days. People are out here stealing copper tubing. They'll go in like a new housing development where like contractors are building a house, and they'll take the goddamn wiring out of the wall and try to resell it on the black market, y'all. It's just getting crazy out here. It's like people like going up under cars, cutting off the catalytic converters. I mean, it's like fish in a barrel, y'all. They're in the same barrel. But yeah, she talking about people gonna steal the damn landing thrusters. I guess pirates gonna be pirates. They don't really care, as long as it goes to the pawn shop or whatever. Good plan. Investigate the place. Don't pout. Oh, I think we found the exact right thing to say right here, y'all. Don't pout. Because I'll pop her on her little lips if she starts all that pouting, y'all. I'll swell them up. Oh, me, don't go.
Somehow you will get through this.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. Have fun down there.
Vol says clips. Vol says the outside bit of the landing thrusters would be useless. I mean, Kira just saying shit to be saying it, is she not? What is she and now I've got my own ship. This is something that's just dawning on me, so I can be hanging out in here now. Fuck yeah, look at that. Gosh, I found it's the casting couch. Kira, where'd you go, girl? Hold on, we got a casting couch for you. Like, I need to really, cast her for my Padawan. Actually, y'all know I call them Padawans because you have to paddle them. But Kira, come back. Honey, where'd she go? We don't want that droid. That's metallic, Metallic objects are of limited fun and of limited use. But we got our own casting couch. Let me sit down on it. Can I do it? Gosh, sit down. She's sitting on the damn... She just went floor gang. Get up there on the couch, girl. The hell you doing? We ain't in the floor gang. Gosh, this is the modern world, y'all. Alright, so we chilling now. Vol said, canceled for internalized sexism. Oh, Vol, sexism is hot. I'm not lying. Let me get a sip of coffee. And that's a terrible thing to say. That's a terrible thing. Y'all don't hold me. I can't be held accountable. It's kind of like that song. Y'all remember that song by The Verve? And they're like, riding. I think she was riding on the back of his scooter, and I think she fell off and got killed. But it goes like, he says, I can't be held responsible. She was touching her face. And I never figured, I kind of thought, yeah, I can see that. Like maybe things became sexual. But I never really understood the song, y'all. It was way above my pay grade. Ay, ay, ay. Bo said, ERP space unlocked. Exactly. And you could just do it and say out here, also, that's naughty, and this is a family channel. Of course, there's no ERP or anything like that. That's a solemn promise. It's my oath as a solemn good girl. Girl Scouts, I was in the Scouts, y'all. So Girl Scouts honor, pinky swear. Vol says, shut up. I know you're right, but shut up. So we got to keep this quiet, right? We can't get let out that sexism is hot with the HAWT. And I need to, okay, we're not going to say that. Let's see, Vol says clipped. Canceled X2. Vol says, class change to Oathbreaker Paladin. Oh my gosh. Okay. I have a sip of coffee, y'all. I just had one. Let me just blot the lips a bit. And I'm going to wind us down, y'all. We over 4 hours. And that's a good place to stop. So let me just think back, y'all. We had a lot of fun today. Other than, running around like a chicken with our heads cut off. We did have fun. We went to the legacy. We got hung up a touch with the legacy vendor there. I'm not really sure, it's probably something I should be able to get. Like I was wanting to get the speeder today, but it didn't happen. I think it's going to happen naturally in the next couple levels. So just because I didn't get it, stop stuttering. I command thee. Hey. But just because we didn't get it today doesn't mean we won't get it. So probably next week for sure. But yeah, we did get a lot of quests done. I mean, we picked up basically like 4 levels or something. But yeah, had a good time. Had a lot of fun chatting with y'all today. So thank you to everybody that came out and everybody that chatted with me. I appreciate you. Everybody that lurked, I appreciate y'all as well. And I appreciate the follow from Paul. Thank you for that support and welcome to the channel again. And everybody that'll watch the VOD, I appreciate y'all as well. Let's see, tomorrow, so today's Saturday, so I will be live again tomorrow. I have not as of yet decided on the game, but it'll be 10 a.m. sharp. I'm kind of like leaning with something a touch different. I've been doing Final Fantasy on Sundays, but I've also noticed that I hadn't been trying other games, and I kind of been getting a hankering. I think might be a split day tomorrow. Might be a couple games, couple hours each. But I kind of am thinking to toss in some Minecraft in there because I hadn't done that. And last time I played that, I had a really good time. So I'm not married to anything as of yet. But 10 a.m. sharp, I'll be here. Vol says, do war crimes with me. War crimes? You mean like arena? Or you want to do actual war crimes, Vol? Are we engaging in complete and utter, not utter, like you just move on. You know what? Arena or BGs? I could maybe do that. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. I'm kind of leaning, I'm kind of wanting to do something a touch different. But I don't know. Whatever I do, whatever we do, we'll have fun. That's for Mythic Plus? You know what? I tell you what, Vol. Maybe we start off with a touch of WoW. And then very potentially we move on to something else. That could be a thing. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. But maybe look forward to starting with a touch of WoW tomorrow. And she says, Mythic Plus, I have a 16 plus. 3X. Oh gosh. Vol. I would be getting in over my head. But yeah, so maybe I'll start off with a touch of WoW in the morning. We'll see. Maybe a touch of retail. But y'all, it was a jest. Okay. It was a jest. All right. But let's see. But I'm gonna head out. So what else should I say? I'm The brain is derping, y'all. We're searching for words. We done run out of neurons. But other than that, I just hope y'all have a really good rest of your day. And Volt says, later, hon. Or potentially be a classic Andy with me. Yeah, we'll see. But yeah, I just hope y'all have a really good rest of your day, and that whatever you find yourselves doing, I hope you take joy in it, y'all. I really do. And until next time, I'll see you all later. Bye-bye for now.